Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone.
Everyone is here. Amruta, you are joining us for the first time after so long.
Yeah, at the venue, it is incredible. The settings and everything is so grand. I've never witnessed anything like this in a chess tournament.
Yeah, it is also very grand setting here.
It's
Harshit bhai,
great.
our camera quality has upgraded a lot.
Bhai,
But,
everyone is looking amazing. Like, I love this camera quality. Or, bhai,
but
look
what
at
is this?
today. We have NBA players
Oh,
who are going to be the basketball players going
Harshit
to
bhai, do you
join.
know this? Like, can you do this?
वो सब तो भाई पहले अब ये
अरे
बहुत बड़ा
लैपटॉप
बॉल है भाई अमृता को लग
Oh,
जाएगा थोड़ा. But yeah, today the NBA players and chess players are going to be teaming up and playing a tournament. Magnus Carlsen is going to team up with the very famous Derrick Rose, who used to play for the Chicago Bulls.
wow.
And then we also have many other famous NBA players that are joining us today. Vidit has teamed up with Robinson Jeremiah.
You have to tell us a bit about these players, Harshit bhai, because we got to know that they are very well known. But a lot of our fans back home don't follow NBA. I got to know that Derrick Rose was the youngest ever player to get MVP award. He
Yeah.
got it at the age of 22, which makes me feel like he is like Gukesh or Prag or Arjun or
Of that
Nadir
time.
Bek
Yeah, absolutely.
of NBA.
Yeah, I mean he was super good, and I think his ball handling skills were just immaculate. I mean to compare it with someone of this generation, I think that Kyrie Irving could be like someone whom because he was also very good at ball handling, and also yeah, I think he was just unfortunately injured at a very crucial time of his career, but he still remains to be one of the legends of the game of basketball.
Wow. And you have seen basketball even before, like you are a very big football fan. We all know that. But have you followed basketball?
I think in India, जब games होते थे, it used to be at 5:30 a.m. in the morning for NBA, so it was not that easy to follow actually.
That's
But
true.
And Harshit bhai, people back home are saying 3:30 a.m. ko stream. I think it's one of the first times we have begun streaming here. Slowly, people are waking up from their night sleep.
is is it actually 3:30 a.m. in India right
Yes,
now? Wow.
3:30 a.m. So guys, thank you all those who are joining us. We have the live footage here. You can see it's Magnus Carlsen's team, Magnus and Derrick Rose taking on Vidit Gujarati and Robinson Earl Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a bit about Robinson Earl? Because we know Derrick Rose very well.
Yes.
But Robinson Earl, we also have a bit of research that was done by
Chess.
chess.com team, and they sent us a few people, few of the stats about these players. So we can actually show our viewers a bit about that as well.
Yeah, he recently just moved to New Orleans Pelicans, and I was just checking his height. He's 6 feet 9 inches, Sagar bhai.
What? Oh my god! 6 feet 9 inches.
Okay, then for NBA players, because they were all so tall that I had to look like this, like it was a very good neck exercise, of course. But to shoot them wasn't an easy task, honestly. So everybody would be very tall, right?
Because Amruta, they shoot in the basket and you shoot with your camera. So they need height. You need more stability.
Correct.
I think the way you hold the camera in a stable way is not very common.
Yeah.
अरे भाई, I was really missing this banter
कुछ तो
live.
चल रहा है यहाँ पे सागर बाय द वे हु हैज नॉट स्लेप्ट द होल नाइट कुछ भी बोल सकता है सागर यू कैन टॉक लाइक क्या बोलते हैं आई वुड यूज द वर्ड ड्रंकर्ड बट मे बी आई
No, I think overall I feel quite fresh. I'm a bit jet lagged, I must say honestly, but I'm so excited for this crossover. And also, as always, the team of Freestyle Chess does not disappoint. They've
Yeah.
made some amazing setup over here in the playing venue with these huge stands and top from top people can watch with big screens and
Absolutely.
headphones, and
I
it's
think
tremendous.
the transition that they've made from just moving into an entirely different field of chess has been so seamless. They moved from, Weisenhouse, their first event, where they were still having this learning curve, And then in Paris, also they made some changes from Paris in the time format. Here, it's happening in Vegas at the biggest stage of, one might say, the whole world. And we also have NBA players who are coming in and doing this interesting crossover. I'm just super excited to see what's coming next, but more so for this event and how it's going to shape up.
Correct.
Absolutely. And the most amazing thing in India, it's so late that some people right now are saying, I just woke up.
Yes,
Matlab,
some are
some people
dreaming.
are, yeah,
Some are thinking, wow, in
ये
my dreams, how have these three
three
come?
people, ये तीन लोग वेगस कैसे चले गए?
And guys,
That's what
here in Vegas, it is 3:12 p.m. in the afternoon, so it's early afternoon, and we are having this beautiful weather here. Actually, not very beautiful; it's a bit hot, but we are enjoying it a lot. And there is this players have not yet arrived, but we have Magnus versus Vidit, and there is another clash which is very exciting today, which is Tania taking on Levon
Oh,
Aronian.
wow.
So Tania Sachdev, by the way, has teamed up with Post Quinten.
Post
And
Quinten, I know actually because he plays for the Golden State Warriors.
wow.
Post Quinten is a very good 3-point shooter.
Yeah, let's have a look at him. I think Post Quinten is perhaps the strongest player amongst all the people here in the basketball players, NBA players. You can see his rapid rating is 1659.
That's pretty respectable actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean
Absolutely
it's
amazing.
hugely respectable
Yeah.
because if you see the other players, some of them even have a rating of 300 or 250. So
No, this is amazing. Like, if imagining, Sagar, you are a basketball player, your rating would be minus 500 or something, yeah?
no, I
Try करेंगे भाई. We need to shoot some shots here.
Amruta,
Bye.
I can
अरे,
snap
अरे,
us
अरे.
directly and
Bye, bye, bye.
You can try that and then you can be sure of what happens next.
by the way, we have some super chats if
What?
you want to hear, read them out. Sagar Patel says, Casino mein kitna khele? Excited for today? Not really played anything yet. I think we all are so excited for chess that we don't really, not excited by casino yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Yet
to
is
walk
an
through all
important
the. Hey, wait a second. We have not. We, Sagar, we. But what about Harshit Bhai?
No, I mean, I
He
also
might be
came with you
excited.
only.
But he might be excited for casinos.
No, I'm not very excited by casinos.
No, not
Yeah.
yet. No one is, by the way. Kumar also super chats. Why isn't ChessBiz India doing any live streams? Is women's chess not important to you? Kumar, we have some amazing highlights which are put up with all the details and some important analysis. You can check it out on
Yeah.
ChessBiz India.
I think that's
Yeah.
how we are trying to cover the women's World Cup, and maybe closer to the final rounds, we'll try to also do the live streams. So that's how we've planned it.
And
But yes,
also, the women players are doing really well from India.
top five Indian players are still alive.
That's
All of
incredible.
them. It's round number 3. We are going towards round number 4. Humpy and Divya have already made it. Vantika, Harika, and Vaishali are in the tie breaks. So, guys, we are following each and every move, each and every. And you can find recaps. You can today we are going to put Divya's game with commentary. So all of this, but yes, about live stream, we will try to see if we can do later. And we
And
have
Vidit
players.
has just taken his seat.
Oh,
Vidit, and maybe,
Awesome.
yeah, Vidit just taking his chair there. He's like, let me take control, maybe sit on the first board there. Oh, and it's 960, so it's going to be very exciting to see if there will be any illegal short castles.
yes, and by the
Which is
way,
even complex for normal chess players, yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, Vidit is going to play against Magnus. So this is actually going to be a huge clash.
right, and Vidit and Jeremiah, Earl Robinson versus Derrick Rose and Magnus Carlsen, and there we have Derrick Rose, the man behind Chestival, and Magnus Carlsen. I think the favorites here, if the rating has to be checked, then I think Vidit and uh, Jeremiah have a better chance because the rating of Earl Robinson is around
1000.
1000 while the rating of Derrick Rose, which I'm very surprised actually, is just 400.
But I'm sure that Magnus has given him some interesting pointers before the game. And if Magnus Carlsen is your teacher, then I think that it just goes like you can just improve very, very quickly.
Correct. That's true. Very, very true. And we are seeing this very nice scenes here with all the players having a nice time. Look at Magnus. I would love to hear this banter actually. If we can try and see if some audio comes in. Not so sure if we'll be able to get the audio there, but we will try.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there we have Steve and a
Handshake,
handshake.
yeah.
Oh, we are ready to roll.
Let's go.
The games begin. And what position number is this? I don't know if we know what position it is. Or was it pre-decided?
No, I'm sure they did the entire sequence of. And there we have the board. Guys, the moves have happened. Oh, what? Queen.
D3. Quickly played.
And he attacks this pawn. Oh my god. Magnus Carlsen, by the way, is. Oh, he blunders.
Oh. No. They changed the move. Knight g6. But it still shows a blunder.
No, it's not a blunder. It's a good move.
Is it allowed?
No, maybe queen h3 check, queen h7 is happening. I think it's still a blunder.
Oh my god.
But then
Amruta.
rook h8 and your queen is trapped.
Oh no. We have to show that. Amazing.
By the way, playing at the speed of lightning because here it's 10-minute game. And insane.
So hand and brain, right, Sagar? So who is saying the move? Like who is saying that?
So the players, the NBA players are making the moves, and Vidit and Magnus are calling out the moves,
Got it.
calling out the pieces. So it's a head and hand they call it.
Head and hand.
Yeah.
Got it.
And it's somewhat of a symmetrical position. The only difference is that Vidit has developed his knight on b6, whereas Derek and Magnus have their knight on a1, which is very passive. So advantage Vidit and Robinson right now.
Wow.
And also time advantage. It's huge actually.
Yeah, we have this very nice view as well.
When players have started playing chess, Sagar, already they are not super strong, and then they have to play freestyle. It's a really big challenge for them.
agree.
So still accepting such a challenge by the NBA players, it is incredible. It's something we should appreciate.
Yeah, and they are used to playing in such a big audience. But obviously, they have trained the game of basketball for so long here. They are playing in front of a big audience, but they're not as good at chess as they're at basketball. So I'm sure that they are feeling the nerves. They're feeling a bit jittery right now as they are making these first few moves at e4.
Oh, nice move.
Gaining
there.
space in the center.
Nice move by Derrick Rose. There, e4 played by him. And now, can Vidit say queen and the queen enters in here and gives a check?
He set king and the king went to b8, which is normally a prophylactic move. So serious stuff happening here.
King b8, king b1. I like this idea. I mean, if you don't understand what's happening, just make a safe move and let Magnus make the crucial.
But I'm actually very impressed by the NBA players because they could have also played the king out there.
Yeah.
So they actually put the king safe to safety.
That's true.
Here.
And some friendly banter happening there, maybe.
And bishop comes out to e7.
Mm-hmm.
So black has a nice position here. Should we also have a look at the game between Tania?
Absolutely.
And
What?
because Tania
What?
and Post are
Wait.
What's
Here
happening?
there's a
Bishop
blunder happened
b4.
right now.
Was that
No,
played?
just go to the Rose
But
and
here-
Carlsen game, Sagar, for a moment because
Oh, it's a blunder.
yeah. It was an important moment. Yeah. We have to go there. They're laughing and you can see something just happened over there.
So he's brought.
Acha, but he didn't get the thing. Wait.
No, I think he might have played bishop before, but then Vidit is like the bishop is hanging, so he made it back, like he took his move back to c3, and that's why Magnus is like, yeah, it's okay. And there we see Jan watching the game closely.
Very cool. Okay.
So let's go to our this angle. I think here we can see that black has a much nicer setup
Mm-hmm.
with but white also has space.
This is Carlson's game only.
Yeah, this is Carlson with it.
And rook h8.
Wow.
Trying to move that knight from g6 so that the h7 pawn doesn't hang. Rook
But
h8
why
is
did-
such
Knight f4, yeah? You mean?
I mean, I can't be like, who made that move? Was it
But why did
Robinson?
Vidit call
The rook.
rook? Like what was his idea?
Actually, it's a nice move, yeah. Knight f4 was his idea. Knight f4, g5, and bishop d2 was played, which was pretty natural to stop knight
Oh,
f4.
h5, rook h8 and h5.
Aye,
Vidit
look at it,
and-
deadly.
Dead. What a combo found by Robinson and Vidit. I'm very impressed by their team camaraderie right now.
Huh. Oh yeah, Tania. We have to go to Tania's game, correct. Chat wants to see that because yesterday Tania with Fabi beat Levon
What is
and
happening
So
here?
Wesley.
I don't know if these moves are correct because
The queen is hanging, bhai.
it's been hanging since a
नहीं,
long
maybe
time.
Queen e4 Queen e5 पे है ही नहीं
And then
शायद.
f5.
No, it happened. Like
अच्छा
say,
हुआ क्या?
till here it's fine.
No. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, they just blundered. I think something's wrong here. The game is not correct, maybe.
Hmm.
Because I doubt if such a big blunder could be allowed.
It's possible.
No,
I
it's
mean, it's
possible, no,
possible.
because-
I
No,
mean,
and then black would say queen, right? But then they played king. So it's not
okay,
possible.
got it. That way it is not.
mhm.
So
Maybe the
something.
pawn
So
was
maybe we
move
cannot
order.
trust this.
Maybe the move order was different, Sagar.
Yeah, we cannot trust this
True.
board right now that we have here.
So then let's maybe the ball can right now stay with Harshit.
Oh yes.
Harshit,
You're
the
scared that you will.
you are the what वो बोलते हैं ना एकदम हकदार carrier of the
Oh,
ball.
thanks a lot. I'll take that title.
Yes. Is it one move per player alternately?
Yes.
No.
No, it's
Oh, really? It's
I mean, one player has to keep making the moves, right? And one player has to call out the moves.
Call out the moves.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's not like they will keep on alternating then.
Mhm. And I think a lot of people have come here to Vegas to watch these players play live. If you haven't bought the tickets yet, I think maybe we can have the link of the tickets in the description because it's a unique opportunity to come here, watch the commentary live, and watch all of the players playing in front of your eyes. Magnus will be there. Vidit is here. Prag and Arjun are also here. Hikaru is here. Like all the top guns are here.
yeah, it's amazing tournament. In fact, Prag and Arjun, they did not get their bags.
Oh.
In the yeah. So it's generally these things also can impact certain things.
Absolutely.
But
But यहाँ पे shopping की कमी नहीं है. Like कहीं पे भी जाओ
but
shopping है.
do you think Prag and Arjun will go for shopping? Like I just cannot even imagine. They won't. I would bet that. So Marsh Dubey says just randomly opened YouTube once before going to bed and I'm hooked now. अरे क्या बात है?
Yeah, thank you.
Simple Indian says you should see Bellagio water fountain show in Las Vegas. Acha, that does sound much more interesting than the casinos.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, it seems like Vidit and Robinson
Are
Earl
just completely winning.
are better, no? Like are winning, but where did the mistake happen? Can we quickly just go back here?
H5 के बाद
I think
Oh, Queen D6 attacked the pawn on H2, but after that C5 was played, and that just blundered the pawn on H2.
and very alert to take that pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop
Bishop
comes
E3.
out, knight
Knight
jumps.
but that
forward.
is good that there are no obvious blunders actually, which is
Man, the black team is just playing incredible chess so far.
Yeah, Vidit
Truly.
is.
And E5, what? Like
Vidit said a pawn and he found it.
E5
actually it
exactly.
wasn't easy, no, the E5 move. How did
No, I mean-
Robinson find it?
I would say that the quality of this game by black has been extraordinary.
True.
Oh, he plays queen and he takes the pawn here.
Just a pawn up with a bishop pair and a very, very comfortable endgame. But Derek, he's going to be tricky. He knows that, if you're in a bad position, it's not over yet.
More than Derek, I think Magnus will be like, I can't lose this game.
Yeah.
I have to fight here somehow. I don't know how he will manage to trick his opponents there. Also, I guess for Vidit, it's a nice feeling to beat Magnus, yeah, in
Oh,
some
for
way.
sure. I mean, regardless of the format, but I'm sure that Magnus is waiting
Oh,
for that.
by the way, this pawn has been blundered because I think Vidit, when he said pawn, he was hoping that his partner would
F6.
play f6.
Yeah.
But here he gives up the pawn, so maybe White slightly coming back.
White is coming back. By all Magnus needs is a few 3-pointers to be back in the game.
Yes.
Crazy.
And one 3-pointer is already done. Let's see if there are more blunders coming in.
In normal situation, we would analyze, oh, black has double bishop, white has, this bishop and knight, this is the imbalance and so on. But this head and hand is slightly different.
Unique,
Yeah?
very unique.
Yes.
Also, Vidit loves basketball.
Oh, yes.
He's good at
Yeah,
he's actually
he's
quite
very
good
good
at
at-
basketball.
yes.
I saw some of his videos, like he was doing some reverse layups, and I'm like, wow, with it, bye.
Yeah.
Are you also good, Harshit bhai?
I'm very decent at basketball.
Wow.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai, really a sportsman, like good at so many different sports.
His fitness is another level only. Today also full 20 minutes he dragged on the suitcase for me, and he
that
was
is
not
not.
tired at all.
Yes, that's just amazing, Harshit bhai. Please teach us a few fitness tricks.
Oh, Amruta, tonight, actually, we are all going to go to the gym.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Acha,
Yes.
It's
that's
going to be fun.
amazing
The
news.
idea of this trip is to also become fitter.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
By the
Okay.
way,
Talking about fitness, we have 4 of the fittest players playing on that board right now. Magnus and Vidit being really some athletic and putting importance
I
on their
wouldn't
fitness.
call Vidit to be super fit.
Really?
I mean,
Why?
he was, but now recently he is not doing much fitness as he has said because he has been so busy with his life changing. He got married a few months ago, and I think a new phase of his life is.
But on Instagram he put playing badminton and
Yes.
so on. So I doubt Sagar. I think
Yes,
they may be.
with Nidhi is playing badminton sometimes. But
Yeah.
by the way, a mistake here by Derek Rose. He's made his pawn structure terrible, but the material is even.
Yeah, and actually, if White gets to play c6, he's very happy. The problem is that
Oh!
move, bishop d4.
What a move here by Earl Robinson. Finds the best move.
It's
Double
like
attack.
I like to call this move like crossover. Yeah, like you do like left move, but actually तुमको pawn मारना है c5 का.
Nice.
Oh, but he missed bishop c3. Oh my
Oh,
goodness. There
bishop
was another
c3.
double attack.
Wow, that's a great moment there to attack here. And Vidit would have been really happy if his opponent would have moved the bishop
But that's
forward.
the whole thing. We are not gonna get perfect chess over here, but I mean they're trying. They're
But this
trying their
is
best.
entertaining, like we don't want a roller coaster which goes straight. We want the
Yes.
ups and we want it to go down as well. And I think this is why having these NBA players play, make mistakes, and have the top players try to improvise on that. This is very fun.
Absolutely, and we have a super chat by Travel with Nikhil Roshan. इतनी सुबह. Hello chat वाले दोस्तों, please hit the like button. Hello सागर भाई, अमृता जी, हर्षित भाई.
Blunders a piece.
Oh!
One second, why was it a blunder?
No, just
Rook takes rook.
Take, and he would have won the
But
knight.
It was a difficult
if
tactic,
I was,
I would say.
oh, knight takes c6.
But there is no disco. Oh, what did he think? He thought of a disco. Maybe he forgot that the rook is defending.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Amruta.
Yeah, he would have definitely solved some discovered attacks, I think.
And we have 787, Boeing 787 amount of people watching right now, guys. Do like the stream so that more people can follow the Chesstival happening here.
Oh, this is epic.
And look at Magnus there.
Magnus is like, भाई ये क्या कर दिया यार, Derek भाई? What was that move where you sacrificed a knight?
No, but it is, I think this is the thing about playing, at the top level where all the world is watching. Requires a lot of courage there.
True.
rook takes, and black is just up a piece right now. White does not even have one single pawn in compensation. Yeah, this is going to
He gets
be
his rook to the 7th, and I think Vidit also mentions rook, and Earl
chop chop.
Robinson gets his rook there. Wow, what a great play by Earl Robinson. Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
fan of his play.
Very impressive actually.
absolutely.
And by the way, we also have a couple of more games going on here. One is between Judith Polgar, who is playing here against Hikaru Nakamura. So that's a big one there. Hikaru on the other side.
Really?
Yes,
Judith is playing?
Judith is playing here.
Yeah,
And Judith. And then we also have another board which is with Fabi and Wesley So.
I think they finished. Yeah,
Yeah, let's stick with this one.
Magnus,
This is.
because now what has happened is
Oh,
we've
where did the
seen
rook
the
go?
whole game.
Oh, he made a queen.
So the game is about to finish actually.
Yeah, let's stay
King
here
B4.
because I
They will
would want to
actually
see the
move into the
banter also.
semifinals.
Queen
Already.
B1 check. Yeah, I think it's mate in 2 and rook takes A2 will be checkmate.
Wow, will he find a mate?
Let's
Will
see,
he
let's
find
see,
a
let's see.
checkmate in 1?
Oh,
Robinson
finds
finds
it.
it. Awesome.
Finds it. He takes it.
And handshake there.
Oh, and Magnus is smiling. That's nice.
Yeah. GG's all around. Vidit and yeah,
They're like, oh,
Robinson's
yeah,
like, yeah,
he
this
did
was
it.
good. This was good. I liked it.
Oh, what's his rating again? Robinson's rating?
I think
Around 1,000.
1,000.
Wow.
And I think I heard Robinson saying before the match started that he called his mom and he's like, guess whom I'm playing tomorrow? I'm playing Magnus. And now after this, he's going to be like, guess whom I beat today?
Wow.
Wow. No, this is such a memorable thing for him, and I think they're trying to analyze their.
Both of them are telling some tips to their partners, and Magnus like, your partner played really well there to Vidit, I guess. But I think Magnus not so upset. Yeah, he's enjoying himself.
No, because it's important that if right now you are helping each other, then more people will come into this game. More
Yes.
different, fields, top people will come here. Otherwise, what's the point? Otherwise, they are going to get trolled, and what's the point of that?
No, I agree with it. And by the way, kudos to Derek Rose for coming up with this concept of Chestival,
Yeah.
and which has brought chess and NBA together here.
And a lot of people are here to watch these NBA players play chess. I think there
How
is a
is
lot of
the
excitement.
atmosphere in the playing hall? Are there more fans who have
Yes,
come?
there are a lot of fans. I think quite full today actually.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
very
very
full.
full today.
Very
Wow.
So guys, I think there are only a few seats remaining for the Grand Slam happening from 16th of July to 20th of July. The tickets are still available, I think. So do get the last few seats available.
Meanwhile, Tania has also won her game.
Tania is
Ooh,
like she's
nice.
always
Tania
winning.
always wins, huh? Head and hand, oh,
Kuch bhi
yeah,
ho.
yeah, exhibition matches. She's very good at these things.
Do we have her camera as well?
Yeah, game is over.
Okay.
So we can just have
And
a look.
Polgar's game is going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
only
still
last game.
training her partner. She's like, look, this is what we have to do and stuff like that.
Abhi ye gaya.
So-
Now he won't be able to get up. He's like, okay, all the training right away.
अरे उड़ गया
उड़ गया
तूने बोला they won't be able to get up, they got up.
भाई उसका हाइट देखो भाई.
Crazy. Yeah. Sir,
And
maybe we can look at Judith's game because they're still playing right
yes,
now.
this is the
And
only game
in the
that's going
meantime,
on.
I had to finish a full super chat. Would you go to the Sphere at the Venetian Resort? Ask Travel with Nikhil Roshan.
Like,
Right
whatever
now,
Harshit bhai tells us, we'll go
yeah. Right now, I have no such plans except for gym and fitness, I think. But we don't know like how many people here are interested in sightseeing.
there. Harshit bhai, where should we go? You tell us.
कौन सा गेम चल रहा है अभी?
अभी game
Judith.
में भाई, where should we go into? By the way, right now we are looking at Judith
Judith
Polgar.
Oh,
Judith is winning.
oh, by the way, Nakamura is playing with Rondo,
Yes.
who used to be a player for the Boston Celtics.
Wow.
So it's
It's
super
huge,
nice
yes?
it's super nice to have Rajon Rondo come here and play chess. But right now it seems like Williams along with Judith Polgar arguably the best female chess player in the history.
No
Is
argument, by
no argument by.
the best women player by huge margin. Rook h2 played, and I think the only thing that can create some issues if you blunder a rook here, but I think they might even win on time. They don't have time there. Check.
And Sagar Patel is saying, "आप सबको मिलता हूँ Thursday coming from LA." That's amazing.
क्या बात है सागर भाई? Oh, and they've lost on time.
Oh, who?
Hikaru and Rondo
Oh,
have
and the
lost.
handshake there.
So Judith has won her game.
Oh, nice. And Hikaru and Atusa, who announced very
Yes.
recently that they are they are on the way to become the parents.
Yeah, they're
which is-
expecting a child, which is super nice. I think Magnus and Ella are also expecting a child, so it's super nice. Maybe 20 years down the line, we might have Magnus Junior and Hikaru Junior.
playing chess, yeah, that would be so epic.
That would
Oh,
be-
but they would be maybe playing freestyle chess. Yeah, that would be another.
That's
big
true.
thing.
Oh, by the way, there we see.
Somansh is saying Harshit Bhai is the chat GPT of every sport ever played.
Harshit Bhai knows everything. And Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, guys, you must go there if there's time. The Sphere at the Venetian Resort is revolutionary 366-foot tall venue in Las Vegas,
Baap re.
featuring a 16K wrap-around LED screen, immersive audio, and 4D effects. Wow, that's huge.
बहुत सही है, but the moment you step out of your hotel, it is like warm air. It is like sauna in some way, even at night. So the feeling to step out is thoda not much there. But we'll try. This is interesting.
No, this is one of the, it's a $3 billion project or something like this, the Sphere that they've made. It's one of the biggest tourist attractions in Las Vegas.
Wow.
And yesterday, Backstreet Boys had a concert in the Las Vegas Sphere.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. I think Tania had gone for that.
Yes.
That
Yes.
Backstreet Boys. Have you heard Backstreet Boys, by the way?
It's actually a bit older than my generation, but obviously I've heard some of their songs.
By the way, guys, I must tell you that these were the pairings. So if this is to be followed, then Vidit and Robinson will take on Judith and William Grant, while we had Tania Sachdev and Quinten Post
Playing
take on the winner of Wesley and Fabi. And in that game, it was Snell and Caruana who won. So it's Tania and Post Quinten versus Snell and Caruana. While on the other semifinals, we'll have Earl Robinson versus Judith and William Grant.
Whoa.
I want it that way.
Oh, chat
Tell
is
me why ain't nothing.
already telling the song, Sagar. Have
Wow.
you heard, Sagar?
Yes, yes. I have even danced on it.
अरे भाई भाई एक्सेप्ट हो जाए भाई थोड़ा Backstreet Boys.
Solid. Results.
Oh, they already started
Nice.
knocking. I started
Okay.
dancing, and people are at the door knocking. They're like, please stop it, guys.
Oh God. Backstreet Boys were a bag of sugars.
All right.
अरे क्या बात है?
Oh, we have one of our guests who used to be on the chat and also send in super chats and so on. I'm able to see him for the first time in person. Ramit is here. Hello, Ramit. Good to see you. We'll come and meet you just in a bit. But right now we have a lot of action here. Yeah.
We have a lot of action. I think all the games from the quarterfinals are finished.
Yes, all the games are over. We have 4 winners, and I think they will fight it off against each other in the semi-finals.
I have a feeling that the team of Vidit is going to win. By Vidit versus Tania will be in the finals.
Vidit and
Prediction,
Tania,
mera.
Yes.
Oh, क्या ही मजा आएगा. That's cool. But our Indian audience would be asleep. Many of them.
No, they are all waking up, Amruta.
They're all waking up.
Slowly.
Guys, चलो good morning हो जाए. मस्त मसाला चाय and chess.
Wow.
Yeah, Sagar.
Sagar can't make tea right now for me. I'm missing it so much. But
I'm also missing
let's-
it because I've never had it.
you can't miss something which you never had.
You can. That's true.
Ah, you can.
You
actually.
can, right?
Imagine
Yeah.
somebody is.
Exactly. If I like someone, I miss not having them.
No, but then you know that you like
Okay,
something.
okay.
But no. But you can miss something. Like imagine that you are seeing that somebody is amazing at doing push-ups. Yeah, they can do 1,000 push-ups, and you've never done that, but you can still feel like, oh, I want to do 1,000
That's true.
push-ups.
I don't want
Do
to.
you think today is the first time ever that Magnus got knocked out in the first round?
Oh, it was
In
knockout.
exhibition matches, yeah.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Not huge.
And they're still analyzing, I guess, like Hikaru and Rondo.
They are still analyzing and trying to see what should have been played and so on.
I mean, honestly, yes, the NBA players are obviously like superstars, but when it comes to chess, I mean, they are basically amongst the best players in the world. So it's such a cool opportunity for them to learn a thing or two about chess, right? I mean,
Totally.
and I feel like that's why it would have been cooler if the chess players did something related to basketball, like if they shot some balls or some free throws, and
Yeah,
then
it could be mix
it could
of,
be
yeah,
so cool,
there
I
has to
feel.
be a basket also,
Yes.
where even chess players had to, like the same pairing, have to put the ball, right,
I got
over
a
there.
beautiful idea. If it was a
Yeah.
draw or like something like this for choosing your partner, maybe like you could start off by doing free throws and then
Yeah, that would have been so
No, but
nice.
otherwise also, the knockout can depend on this also, like the basketball.
Yes, it
Oh
would
yeah,
have been
because it would
lovely
be a little
actually.
bit.
bye thoda.
Oh, then Vidit would be very strong.
Vidit would have been very
Yeah,
strong.
very
Yes.
strong.
Vidit
But
is
even
good.
Magnus is good
No,
at all
Magnus is
sports.
very good
So I think
in
for
Maybe
sports.
sure
not
even
in
Magnus.
basketball, no? We've
Yeah.
never
We don't
seen
know,
him
we don't
play,
know.
but he might be good. He might be good. Magnus always super competitive, and right now he has had an early day. I don't know if they'll play for the spots fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, but I don't think they will.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
So it'll be only top four now. So we have Vidit's team, Tania's team, Judith's team, and Caruana's team.
Awesome. So, Sagar, right now, how much is the break time? Is there a break? What's going to
No,
be there?
they
And
will-
you have to take some break, maybe? How is it?
Yes, the next round will start very soon.
Uh-huh.
I think they're not going to take too much time
Mhm.
because this event will get over by 5 p.m. And then we have the next event starting very soon where
Which is?
all the NBA players will play each other in Blitz.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
There, by the way,
wow.
here the winner, whoever wins, whichever team, they get $50,000, which will be donated to the charity of their choice.
That's super nice.
While in the Blitz tournament, with all the basketball players, we have $25,000 at stake.
That can be given to the
Again,
Charity.
for charity. So
Yeah.
totally $75,000 today going to charity.
for a good
Ye
cause. That's
big
great.
thing,
Yeah.
yeah. Amazing. Chess is doing so much. Otherwise, as well, in a way. And Sagar, we have a comment by Pratik who says, my daughter is a big fan of you. We met at New York in December Blitz Championship. We love your commentary. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing.
Such a sweet message.
Yeah, lovely. So, yeah,
Oh,
we.
Magnus and Hikaru both got eliminated.
So they can both go and
Acha.
Yeah, they can actually get ready for the main event, which
Yeah.
will start in 2 days from now, guys. A huge event. That one is where we have Magnus, Hikaru, Fabi, Hans Niemann. We have Vidit, Prag,
Arjun.
Arjun. Fedosiev is here. right?
Sendarov is here. Bibisara is playing for the first time in
female
freestyle
player.
Grand Slam. A female player is going to participate, and I'm super excited to see how she does because she's one of the dark horses. I mean, we saw how she played against Fabi in Grenke, and she was very close of beating him actually. And I think that just goes to show that
Yeah, it's a
she
great
can.
opportunity also, and I think it does help. Like when you're playing against such a strong field of men, like somewhere you gain so much mental strength there, you know,
Yeah.
for her.
Actually,
It's gonna help a lot.
I would love if at some point Judith can play these events. That
Wow,
would just
क्या
be
ही wish
insane.
मांगा है, मजा आ जाएगा.
Imagine Judith.
She has beaten players like Vishy and Gary and who not.
And imagine if she comes back and then we have a match of Judith versus Magnus. What a clash of eras that would be.
Yeah, that's a dream come true if Judith starts to play. But today we at least have a glimpse of her playing, and she is playing this head and hand match. And now she is through to the semi-finals, where her team is taking on Vidit's team. So this will be a very interesting one. And the other matchup over here is Tania's team, I believe, which is going to. So this is Vidit versus Judith, and I think that.
Oh, Vidit and Judith, their names end with DIT in the end.
Oh, nice, Amruta. It's a great observation. I'm just.
Not. I know. I understand your sarcasm, Sagar. By the way, someone did say something about you, Harshit. Wait a second. कहाँ गया वो
Tania
कभी?
versus
Harshit
Fabi.
bhai got
Tania
aura
versus
in
Fabi.
that outfit.
Oh, thank you. Oh, his name is also Harshit. Interesting.
I'll just be back in a
Yes.
second.
Yes, bye.
Tania
Please.
versus Fabi.
Oh, please don't take the ball, bye.
अरे बाप रे. I am scared. I am scared.
Amruta, how good are you at basketball?
Never, matlab I have played it once or twice, but I think I'm very bad at it.
You're very bad
Very
at it.
bad at it.
Can you show us some of your skills, maybe?
Wow, if I'm very bad at it, you want to see bad skills or what? इधर कैसे दिखा यार? I'll throw the ball.
Arey, don't throw it at me.
Then you will
I
know
think you're very good
how-
at aiming.
That is true. But guys, how many of you are actually watching this from India and how many of you are out of India? Like maybe US, whichever country. But thoda batao yaar, because we want to know. It's the first time that we might be streaming at such a night. No. Wait. Candidates was a whole night stream.
But that was just one day.
No, candidates, the whole tournament happened at night. No, India's
Oh, really?
night.
Okay.
But still,
It was
started
11
at
11 exactly.
11:30. Here we started at Indian time to 3 o'clock actually.
Yeah, we have some people from Germany, Philippines.
India,
We also have some people watching from Mars.
USA, Qatar. Nice. From India, 418. Why look, how are you awake at this point of time? Matlab, are you usually all those who are awake are the night owls? या क्या है scene? Amruta, if you fake a ball, I'll catch it. Scotland, Scotland is one of the place where I would love to go. It's so beautiful, naturistic. Vancouver, Kolkata. How are you awake? You have guys, all those who are from India, you have a very bad schedule.
By the
And
way,
what is the plan to
Amruta,
get it right?
you've like commentated online for all these freestyle events in Paris and Weissenhaus. How does it feel like, to be in person? Because the organization is, I mean, you can tell yourself because you never saw like what it was in Weissenhaus in Paris. But what would you say about the organization here?
So I actually, from the very first freestyle, which I was there in the Weissenhaus
And
and
Singapore.
was there, and Singapore, and over here, this one is a absolute grand, like absolute grand जो रहता है ना, it shows what can be done in a place like Las Vegas.
That too in Win.
That too in one of the best hotels.
Yeah.
And so beautiful, like everything looks, you cannot point out even one single thing which needs an improvement.
Yeah. It's like actually, the
There's
whole.
no scope of improvement.
It's like a chess mall actually because you go in one room and then we have the community stream. Then on the other room we have the expert stream where Judith and Judith and Peter Lecco along with Nicholas will commentate. In community, Tania will be there with David Howell. Then we have us here. Then there are so many other content creators. Then we have a broadcast team. Then this huge players room with spectators, like chess festival.
I know, that is what it is today. Chesstival, guys.
Chesstival.
This is how it is, and it's matlab ye studio. This is the first time I'm commentating in a studio in freestyle. You're right. I used to do it from home. क्या स्टूडियो है यार
बहुत ही
गाइस,
अच्छा
इफ वी
studio
वांट
है।
टू शो यू, यहाँ पे
सोफा है,
ह्यूज सोफा
कल वहीं से
है।
आई थिंक वी आर गोइंग टू कमेंटेट, सो इट विल बी फन।
सोफे से करेंगे
सोफे
तो
से
फिर सागर सो जाएगा ना। बट वी विल ट्राई सम अलग अलग चीजें, थोड़ी हटके चीजें ऑल्सो। लुक एट दिस, यहाँ पे देर इज ट्रीज है, प्लांट्स है, फ्रेश ऑक्सीजन है हर्षित भाई।
बहुत ही अच्छा है। फ्रीस्टाइल गेम खेलेंगे?
हाँ
हाँ,
खेलेंगे
कर
ना
देंगे।
कभी। अभी
हाँ,
किधर?
इस पे ही chess.com।
अभी फ्री स्टाइल गेम? अच्छा।
खेलना है क्या तुझे?
बट खेल सकते हैं यहाँ पे अगर ये, wait a second, what is the scene? Let me just see if the games are about to begin or not. Not really, no? Either.
Yeah, I don't see the players yet in the camera, if you can check.
I made such a big blunder today. I did not bring the stream deck.
Arey, it's
So,
never a blunder. Everything happens for a reason. Can you just check? Yeah, not yet. So maybe we can just quickly play some fun 3-minute game, Amruta.
we can try. We can try. Okay, let's. So यहाँ पे ना, we will open. किधर करते हैं? कैसे खेलना है इधर?
So I don't know if it will mess it up, but
Yeah, that is something even I am not sure. Where are Arjun and Prag? They
Ar-
must be at their rooms right now.
no, they were watching. They were here. I saw them.
And then they went back, yeah?
And they have a photo shoot right now, I think.
Oh, okay, got it. Maybe from कहाँ से खेलना है यहाँ पे, if you have an idea.
Okay, maybe we'll just wait because I don't want to mess up the outlay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also slightly worried because if it starts and then we may miss it, तो इसके लिए we can talk to the chat though.
Yeah,
We have
let's.
people, they are talking. So हनुमान जी इज लाइक, अमृता दीदी रियलिटी चेक नहीं देना है, देना होता है, स्लीप शेड्यूल अब फिक्स करने का ट्राई भी नहीं हो रहा है। अरे हनुमान जी, यू आर देयर इन द स्ट्रीम, शाम को, दोपहर को, रात को, सो यू हैव टू। डू यू स्लीप और नॉट?
मेरे को नींद आ रहा है।
तो सो जाओ ना भाई, किसने रोका है? Oh God. Oh, Travel with Nikhil Roshan has super chatted. Handling operations of my publishing firm. My staff is from US, Canada, Bangladesh, etc. So time zone is EST. कौन सा एस्टोनिया?
Eastern Standard Time, I think.
अच्छा, बिना मतलब जागना पड़ता है जी। Oh, wow. You're handling operations. That is so cool, Nikhil Roshan, of such a big firm.
Yeah.
Crazy है भाई। Sagar,
Yes.
Don
how are
Shah.
you know,
Hello, sir. How are you?
Very good, very good. Actually, Harshit bhai, outside Ramit, who was there, was saying that you made him wait for 2 hours yesterday. So
Made him wait for 2 hours.
yesterday night you said you will come, but then he was waiting for 2 hours. You never turned up.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. I just slept.
So he is now like, Harshit bhai को भेजो, हमको मिलना है वगैरह. So he's
जा
in the
है।
Okay,
venue,
okay.
not outside. He's at the venue, so you can go
Yeah.
whenever you like.
Just 2 minutes before the game start, I'll come say hi.
To whom?
Ramit.
Ah, okay. You can go and come back.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I think the games are not yet started. So Amruta, how are you doing?
I'm very good. Harshit bhai, वहाँ पे अगर just if you, while you go and while you are coming, in case you can ask whether there is any tea or coffee
Oh,
which
it's
you
there.
can get.
It's there.
Where?
I mean, if you go there, it's there throughout
अच्छा.
the day.
Oh wow, wonderful.
I'll try
Don't we have to get a sign for the basketball for what Arjun has given?
Yeah, but we will. I've arranged it.
Sure.
I mean, it is there.
Okay.
But I will look. I'll message Abhi.
And guys, how are all of you doing? Amruta and I and Harshit and the entire team is in the US. It's such an odd hour that we are streaming. Never before have we streamed so late in the night. Like even I think candidates was when Amruta was streaming very very late in the night. Like
But that's what it started at 11:30. We were just discussing about it, and
Amruta, I
ट्रैवल
have
विद निखिल
been.
रोशन इज सिंह सागर भाई का फेस चमकने लगा अचानक से फेस वॉश कौन सा है नहीं भाई ये लाइट्स है ना इधर द लाइट्स एवरीथिंग लाइक वी विल डेफिनेट आई थिंक सागर विल शो यू द होल टूर ऑफ द स्टूडियो इट इज और यू हैव पुट इट व्हेन यू टूर में बट द लाइट्स वर नॉट ऑन यहाँ पे देयर इज दे हैव केप्ट दिस व्हाट टू से हेयर स्प्रे है बॉडी लोशन है चॉकलेट्स है it's really amazing like it's insanely good
Yes.
the arrangements
No, the
are.
arrangements are fantastic. Also, we like even water is really high class. So we are enjoying ourselves here, but also working hard, making sure that all the updates reach you. We want to also end today and then do the recap of today's games if there were any interesting ones. Also, do the recap for the Women's World Cup. Like a lot of stuff happening, Amruta, overall. But I think today this big announcement, the big thing, the big news, of course, is how chess and basketball have come together. Oh, game have started,
अरे
Amruta.
अरे let's go कहाँ से कैसे
The games
you know
have.
when you're not here we are just completely lost in terms of handling OBS and everything
No problem,
so we are
Amruta.
very dependent on you
Yes.
very
Oh, by the way, the games have started. Let me
and the
go.
pair Vidit and Robinson you know
Yes.
who have proved themselves but Vidit playing against Judith yaar that is so cool.
Yes, Vidit versus Judith and Amruta. Right now, the game, let's just take it from the top. Started with pawn coming forward, e3, e6, g4, g5.
G4 is a nice move actually because the queen is opened up. Um,
It's also a dangerous move because Amruta, the bishops will open up against the queen. So, knight came out, pawn to f6, b3. Very good move, by the way, by Robinson. e5. And this time, is it true that the hands will become brain and the brains will become hand?
really?
Yeah, could be. Let's just.
We can even see over there directly who is making the move in the video.
Oh no, the hands are still. So it's still the top players being
Yeah,
the
because I think
head.
the move E5 wasn't the best and
Already Vidit is having a big advantage here, Amruta,
भाई
because
Vidit तोड़ डाल रहा है. Vidit right now pairing up with anyone seems like a great combination. Like after his wedding, he's got some powers it seems.
oh, by the way, the knight jumps in a great move because if you take here, I will take back with the pawn attacking the knight. So fantastic chess here by Vidit Gujarati and Robinson, Earl, Williams and Polgar under pressure, Amruta. How about quickly checking up what's happening with Tania?
चलेगा, let's go.
So in the game between Tania Sachdev and Post versus Snell and Caruana, Tania and Post are clearly better, Amruta. Right now, they are the material is equal.
Really, then why is Tania so much
But
better?
look at this queen. It's cutting across a beautiful diagonal. This bishop is excellently placed. So it looks like a very big advantage. But until you are materially down, it's not really over, Amruta. Rook takes bishop. Yeah, oh, he takes with the pawn. Not a bad move at all. Wow.
And I think the queen is going to jump on the light squares. The knight on d3 is also going to be joining in the attack. How would these players be feeling, Sagar? Like the NBA players, you know, they're playing against the best chess players. They are partnering with them.
I think they are enjoying this feeling because sometimes Amruta, I've seen this happening with comedians as well. Um, those who love chess, like for example, Biswa, Samay at some point at the starting days, Vaibhav, Anirban, they were all like well-known names in India. But when they got to play chess and learn chess from top players, they were always very, very thrilled.
I know, and we never imagined like Biswa then finally coming up with a documentary named as Candidates or I don't know.
By the way, Amruta, a
क्या हुआ?
huge shift in the game of Vidit. So after queen went back, bishop came forward. Now pawn pushes forward.
Check. The knights are exchanging. Things
And
are
this
happening
is a
very
bad
fast.
move because he had to come back with the bishop, maintain the bishop, but instead he took queen takes, knight to
Ooh,
d3.
d5. The center is gonna go in black's control.
Yes, but actually you can see here pawn push to f4. Very interesting move, trying to open up the bishop. He plays passively, and once again white is in the driver's seat. Pawn push to e4.
Okay, this is going complex because Williams and Robinson are somewhere trying to match each other.
Yes, it looks like a complicated game. Amruta could go in any direction, but a fighting game for sure.
Oof, tough game. Yeah, absolutely. Aggregate. Nishita Luhana says Vidit winning at chess.
Oh, nice, nice. And there you
Yeah.
see Vidit, by the way, has 6 minutes 50 seconds with Robinson Earl, while Judith and Williams have 7 minutes 29 seconds.
Ooh. ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन से सुहाग की ताकत है अमृता जी विदित भाई के पास
Oh, my.
क्या
Crazy.
ही डायलॉग है.
I think Amruta, if right now, oh, he plays his pawn to the center and seems like a mistake. The center gets too weakened, but how is
D5
this
is
an
not a good
error?
move actually, but I thought it's
Yeah, how is
quite
this an
natural,
error
you know.
actually?
Like even for chess players, it's definitely a move you will consider. So Williams has done pretty good there. Maybe
But
knight c5 or what?
so the move here, oh, not rook e1, but the move was ed,
Mm-hmm.
cd, and now a
What?
very, very crazy move
What? What?
is bishop e5, bishop e5. And can we ask our viewers what is the winning move here for white? White to play, guys. Maybe
Oh, this
first
was
question.
yeah, and this tactic wasn't, of course, easy at all. So d5, that's why it doesn't become actually a blunder.
Right. Oh, we have Spark 5010 even so early in the morning at 4:30 a.m.
क्या बात है?
Finding this also Sapyanti Munduya. We have like Amruta.
AKS also finding it because in the morning, guys, we are not really hoping that there will be a lot of answers, but this is great. This is amazing.
So he did miss this opportunity, and Vidit went rook and actually rook e1. But now,
Robinson went rookie one, I mean.
yeah, I mean Vidit said rook, so Robinson went there, and fine move here found by Williams, blocking the e file. Amruta also blocking the bishop,
Very good move.
and now pawn to h3, queen d6, rook f1, c5, and a very good move now is to plonk the rook right into the
You
center
know,
of the
if
board.
Vidit says rook and if Robinson knew Hindi and imagine he doesn't make a move at all and flag falls, then Vidit is like, खेला क्यों नहीं? Robinson is like, तूने ही तो बोला रुक करके.
Correct. Very nice, Amruta. Amazing. Guys, it's way early in the morning and you guys should not be subjected to such jokes.
Yes,
I'm very sorry.
that's only the people who could understand Hindi could get the joke. Others were lucky. Queen
Oh my
f8.
god, Amruta.
But that,
Everyone's crying in
what
the
about
chat.
what about the bishop on a1? That is also crying, guys. What time is it in Las Vegas? It is 4 p.m. 5 p.m. Oh my god.
By the way, very balanced game, Amruta. Quickly catching a glimpse of what is happening with Tania Sachdev and Post and Snell Caruana. Wow. Fighting game, Amruta. Look at this. Actually can go in any direction here. As we can see, there were a lot of inaccurate moves. In fact, at some point, Tania was doing very well. But now, after takes
No,
queen
it
e6.
seemed like Caruana was Better, yeah. Acha, you mean in the opening Tania and Post were doing well, and now
But
it
now
is
no
the
longer. I feel
shifted
now
it.
the Black Knight is an absolute beast here. Looking at this pawn, these two are isolated pawns. So clearly a huge trouble for Tanya Sachdev.
What happens if the game ends in a draw, Sagar?
They play 5 minutes plus 0 seconds, I think.
Okay, 4 minutes 35 seconds for Post and Tania. Caruana and Snell has 5 minutes 25 seconds on the clock. As you said, the night. I'm guessing this game will go into a draw. थोड़ा सा तो ड्रॉइश लग तो रहा है.
But very tough, Amruta, for such games to end in draws because they're all the time fighting for a result.
Yeah. How come Snail is playing so fast? Amazing. Unknown YouTuber says going to CA classes early in the morning, Sagar bhai. Arey,
क्या बात है?
kya baat? Seriously. And we have a super chat by Shiv. He says, Sagar and Amruta, I was wondering when all the Chespa series will be available on Amazon, Canada, UK, USA, as Kindle or hardcover or paperback. We haven't been able to yet, manage that Amazon.com yet. We are hoping, but yeah, it does look complex for our intellect.
By the way, we have had some moves here. Actually, not too many, yeah, to be honest. Like after takes.
I like that he's got the bishop out from a1. So, but the black queen on f4 looks pretty deadly. How is the position better for white? Because of the knight. I
Oh,
think
but he
it's a
finds
close
this amazing move,
structure.
Amruta, bishop c1. And with this, he's taking on, I think, not queen f2.
What did Vidit mean if he said queen? Maybe queen g3,
Queen
yeah?
d2, I guess, Amruta, with a double attack
Ooh, that was
on
a good move.
a5
G5.
and g5. Very
But
tough move.
tough tha.
So trades h6, and now look at this beautiful move done by Robinson Earl. He's coming to the outpost on f5.
And that black bishop on f8 is absolute bad bishop, guys. Generally, whether your bishop is good or bad is dependent on the center. And here you can see these central pawns everywhere. In fact, all the pawns placed on the dark squares. The knight ready to jump on f5, as Sagar has mentioned. Fixed weaknesses over there. Close tiles, so the knights are better. Oh my god, really? Really? Wow! Thank you हर्षित. अरे वो आप भी हो, हम लोग एक. अरे
How is it going?
thank you यार.
It's a tough semifinals actually.
Oh.
And no one is actually making progress here. Could very well end in a draw. The Robinson, Earl, and Williams game, and also Tanya. We thought that she might just be able to
Win.
create a huge win there, but
Oh.
actually things are not working out in favor for her.
नहीं. शक्कर के बिना. By the way, guys, Harshit bhai has got us chai, which is amazing. चक्कर के बिना चाय पी लेते हो?
हाँ, no sugar, भाई.
ओहो, चलो अपन भी
Knight
try करेंगे.
d2, and now if king c2, knight c4 is just going to finish the game. So
Maybe king c1.
king c1 is very important, I think. Exactly.
But all that Tanya can do is say king and then leave it up to Post to decide where to go with the king.
अच्छा ये तो कॉफी है ना?
It's coffee. Tricked you a bit.
दो सिप के लिए सोचे चाय है. ओके, चाय अलग लग रही है. 92.
Knight d2, 2.5 minutes for Tanya and Post.
Can they find something where checkmate towards the king, like rook g5,
King
king
c1
e4?
found. King c1 found. And yes, you are right. If somehow, if
Hey.
knight b3.
Oh, getting back into the game.
Wait a second, is rook
Oh, there
g5?
is a mate or what?
Excuse me. Yes. Now if king comes to d3, rook g5 is going to be a mating idea.
Solid. But that much I think Snell will
Oh, by the way,
avoid
huge
it.
blunder in the game. Here, Vidit is.
Oh, wow, and he found it. Robinson is just in. What?
Oh! Instead of check!
Ah, 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 ah. Oh my goodness.
Cannot
The
believe.
deep tactic is not easy. But how did he play bishop h6 then?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he thought, oh my god, the whole game they were better and
This was a double exclam move, but had to be found and continued with check, picking up the bishop, which was completely winning, but took here and now it's completely losing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, things really shifted back and forth in the Tania game because of that mating threat, I believe. Because here, after check,
King
knight a1,
d3.
there was this insanely beautiful move. King d3, if you take the bishop, it is checkmate.
that was happening.
Yeah,
You were you
what you
mentioned.
said actually was about to happen, Amruta. Rook
Oh,
g5 mate, but
oh,
right now, after rook a1, king g6, Tanya and Post are actually going down against Snell
But
and Caruana.
I'm surprised that in this position after knight a1, Tanya said rook because she could have said king
That's
and
so true.
then was completely
But
winning.
what if it was Post who said rook?
No,
no,
their
they have.
moves are being made by the NBA
Yeah,
stars.
no, big miss by Tanya there.
Yeah, she took the rook and actually Caruana was very sharp. He said
R-
king.
Yes.
And that's why king g6.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually a huge impact in this game is being made by the top players, the chess players, and now Tanya and Post are going to lose this one
Oh,
to
we did not imagine that. We thought Tania is definitely going into the finals. So yeah.
No,
well.
it's not.
Snell is playing well. He's doing a good job.
He's
That's
doing
right.
really well. I mean, if he wins this game, they move on to the finals, right?
True. Meanwhile, I think Judith and her team member here also, Williams and Polgar,
Yeah, the
have
result.
won.
Yes, can we just handshakes, and the orbiter is just writing down the result. But Judith has won her second game now, which means she's going to move on to the finals.
Wow, Judith OP guys.
Amazing, amazing. No, Judith is that one, female player who has literally given a hope to like there's a case right there in front of you and we are waiting who can be the next Judith Polgar.
Yeah,
And
we
there
are
is
waiting.
literally right now nobody who can become a Judith Polgar.
I,
Literally
I
nobody.
mean, we have some talented
No, no,
players. We have
talent is different, Harshit. Like we talking about something which is incredible, top
yeah.
10 of men. That is something like there is nobody who exists who even is showing that
I think
light
Howie
over
Fun
there.
was someone who came very
But
close,
exactly, she stopped at
but
some
she
point.
stopped. So I think
Yeah.
right now you are right in my opinion. There isn't anyone who's on the verge of um becoming top 10.
So that's why what Judith has done is incredible. Seriously. Chocolate है मेरे लिए दे दो thank you.
And actually, what I want to also mention here is if we are coming to the Tanya game and seeing if there is any hope for her, I think there will always be some chance. Oh, gone.
Gone.
Gone with the wind now here, guys. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, queen and now for sure. I think the first thing that people learn how to mate with is how to mate with a queen, and then what they learn is how to mate with a rook. यहाँ पे दोनों है.
Yes,
तो
they just have to make this
Staircase.
staircase or ladder checkmate.
yeah, all we need to do is just like put. Oh, they resigned actually. So Tanya and Post resigned. Snell and Caruana move on to the finals, and maybe Post is asking like, where did I go wrong to Fabi? And Fabi's like, yeah, you had just King D3 at some point.
Wow. We have a super chat if what is it? Amazon KDP upload is not difficult, Amruta ji. I'm coming to Mumbai on 25th, 24th. Hope to see you guys. Can help you set up your KDP for US, Canada. Array, crazy, bhai. That would be
KDP ये क्या है?
amazing.
KDP मतलब
मुझे लगा शॉप शायद मैंने किंडल तो नहीं ना
knowledge.
I think basically so that we'll be able to sell. That's what.
Thank you, Travel with Nikhil Roshan, and yes, your book on poems also we have to see.
Mhm.
No, it's amazing. Also, we had love from Bangladesh. Harshit bhai says
Oh, thanks a lot, Hassan.
Fazan.
Fazan, thank you, thank you.
क्या बात है? Hendrik has asked, I've never seen this kind of freestyle chess, but I have a question. Each one needs to move one piece without helping your teammate.
So I think, Hendrik, this is actually a very unique format to make it entertaining for everyone to watch. And what they've done is they've had one person to say the piece. And for example, if we are partners, Amruta, and I say knight, then you have to choose what knight to move and where to move it. But you have to move a knight. And this will be this will happen until the end of the round where I'll say a piece and you'll move it. And this is what the format is right now, hand and head.
Wow. Like
So
right
one,
now, if we both were playing, if we were paired, and if I say night, I think Sagar would fall asleep. Good night.
knight,
Yeah,
knight. That
Sagar.
was actually a good one, Amruta. What a great joke, Amruta. Wow.
Oh really? इतना पैट?
मजा आ गया
क्या बात है?
मतलब.
अरे थैंक यू जी. क्या ही दिन आ गए. But Harshit bhai, like literally, you have this basketball with you.
I'm actually getting
You
so
like
much energy by just having it in my hands right now. I feel like भाई थोड़ा bounce करके अरे भाई चला गया
अरे
भाई
अरे
टूट गया भाई.
मुझे thankfully it was almost going towards the camera and the camera was going to
सत्यानाश.
crash. Just बच गया.
I love how they are still analyzing. By the way, guys, this is just beautiful. The ones Judith and Vidit also, and then here you can see Tania and Fabi. So that's very nice to see that it's not about just winning and losing. It's about sharing this common passion for chess.
Yeah, and Tanya is just so, she's also so curious. I love this attitude of her that even if, it's Kevin Post who's someone who wants to learn something, Tanya is like, no, I mean, Fabi is one of the best players in the world. And if there is an opportunity for me to learn something, then I'm going to learn.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's what keeps Tanya at the
Yeah.
top,
But
always being curious.
you know something? This level of interest which is being shown by the NBA players to sit there to analyze one team has already lost, and still they're doing it. It's really I don't think we have seen something like this
No, no, they're
before,
playing for
Sagar.
fun.
And also, I think today they've
Yeah, but that's still so seriously analyzing. That's the whole point of combination which we
True,
have. It's
true.
the best one.
True. Agreed. Yes, you were saying something, Harshit bhai.
No, I think that the NBA players maybe decided that today will be the day where we will learn chess.
Yeah.
So I think they basically just decided that, today I'm going to dedicate my whole day towards chess. And all of these top athletes, regardless of their sport, don't want any single day to just go by without learning something new. So I feel like even if they decided that today is a chess day, they want to learn something. They want to improve your skill because it might not, like, they might not want to become professional chess players, but these skills that you learn from chess quite often are directly transitioning into many other areas which require intellectual thinking.
Absolutely well said, Harshit. Because firstly, for NBA players also, I mean, they have reached that level, that top level, because they have managed to keep improving themselves, and they are doing the same over here. In fact, one time I was, I was looking at an interview where an IS officer was taking the interview of Gukesh after he had become a world champion. It's not out there. I went actually in person over there, and he was asking like, we want to learn how we can apply the chess learnings in our field. So
Exactly.
can you share that way? So
Mhm.
it was pretty cool that way. Like I found it amazing, very fascinating.
But I mean, one thing is for sure that when it comes to logical thinking, logical reasoning, problem solving, and analytical analysis, chess players in general exceed than someone who has not played chess.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Like chess
Absolutely.
players do have that competitive advantage, I think.
That is true. The only thing is because we are so used to a lot of analytical things, sometimes we have to create a balance that we are not over analyzing something
नहीं अभी तो चैट
before we.
जीपीटी
By the way, guys, I'm making a very good use of this ball.
भाई I don't think that's a very good use.
Like
He
to
had
keep
back
my
problems
back
actually. Dubai
straight.
में he was going in that desert,
भाई आप ऐसे अंडरटेकर जैसे मत करो भाई.
नहीं तुम्हें
Look
पता
at
है
this,
हर्षित
भाई.
भाई, there was this desert जहाँ पे he sprained his back because वो jeep में at crazy speed they take you, right? He got this jerk and then he completely had a back
कहाँ
problem from
पुरानी
the
बातें निकाल रहे हो अमृता? This was roughly 20 years ago.
Yeah, but then he got it healed. They really got a very good physiotherapist who
ये
suggested some
बातें
exercises.
मौसम नदी का किनारा
कहाँ पुरानी
ये
बातें.
चंचल हवा.
ये पूल वाला शर्ट लास
Arbiters
वेगस
have
में
to
बढ़िया
move.
दिख रहा है.
Arbiters have
अरे
to
अभी
move.
तुमको तुम्हारा चेहरा दिखाओ सागर अभी.
Yeah.
ये हो गया है इधर.
Nice.
Oh, that handshake over there. Nice one. Fabi Caruana. By the way, I like the t-shirt of Post. Very nice.
Louis Vuitton.
चेक्स था. पता नहीं ब्रांड, पता नहीं यार, वो सब नहीं समझता. वो सब हर्षित भाई का फील्ड है. लग्जरी ब्रांड्स एंड ऑल दैट मे बी, है ना?
Not so sure, Amruta.
सागर भाई जागो.
Sagar, why don't you get some rest on
Yeah,
the sofa?
Sagar bhai, beautiful
And
sofa
then,
here.
No, I was saying not so sure in the sense that Harshit bhai, I don't see him wearing Louis Vuitton.
Not yet, bhai.
Not yet, bhai, but
Yeah.
he aims at that.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai, why do
sure.
you aim at that?
No, I don't aim at that. Like that's not an aim, but I mean it's like I just not able to do it now.
Acha, okay.
But I think in general, like I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I'm not like such a big fan of like these brands and stuff. I feel like instead like stitched and tailor-made stuff is much better, made for you.
Oh, so
Nice.
nice.
I'm a big yeah.
Amazing.
What-
Harshit bhai. After these words, I'm pretty sure that you are never going to buy a stitch shirt. Right?
Tailor made, you mean?
Tailor made, yes.
Why?
I don't think, I doubt.
No, I actually like that
You
a
do
lot.
it?
Yeah.
You do it, but
Yeah.
अरे
Yeah.
India में we get tailor made very easily. Like
Wow.
I don't know in foreign countries whether
Foreign
it's
में नहीं
that
मिलता है.
easy or not. But अपने India में तो we have so many amazing tailors. So it's a
By the way, this even the every cup से like सब जगह पे this win, like you can see, like they're just having this logo everywhere. It's one of the best resorts in Las Vegas, and they've partnered. It's not just like a one-time thing. It might happen again, some collaboration, because they've partnered with Freestyle Chess, and for such a big entity to show interest in chess shows the magnitude of this organization Freestyle has created.
totally. And
Yeah,
it's not
also
always,
Derrick
you know,
Rose.
that top hotel chains are partnering with chess. Actually, it's a very big breakthrough.
सागर भाई मुंबई के ताज में कुछ लगाना पड़ेगा.
Oh, definitely. I think with such initiatives, more and more doors will open. Hopefully, freestyle chess will also come to India someday,
Yeah.
and then we will
Ooh,
have
Taj
something.
would be amazing. Gateway of India के
No,
सामने
we
वाला
should have it
Taj.
Taj jungle. It has to be in a jungle, like true experience of India. Like Taj in like some wild, some nature or something like this. It would be so nice.
अच्छा, oh, that's interesting. कभी गया है क्या तू?
I love it. I like this.
नहीं, have you gone in Taj, which
No,
is in
no,
a kind of forest
Never
area
have been.
types?
Never.
Maybe chat will know better, but क्या चल रहा है chat में, guys? Let's
5 a.m. in India, people are saying slowly and steadily people will wake up and we will have the finals now. Snell and Caruana versus Judith and Williams. Can we just have a look at the achievements of Snell
Yes.
and
That would be
Williams
great.
so that people can actually get to know them a bit more. So we
That would be
first have a
nice.
look at Grant Williams, who is the partner of Judith, and here we have Grant Williams.
NBA
maybe-
power forward, past and current teams: Boston Celtics 2019 to 23, Dallas Mavericks, Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah. I mean, he was in Celtics. He was a very very good player for the Celtics, and I think he's also one of the well-known active basketball players that is participating in this event, and his rapid rating is 1041,
Wow.
and it says that he is coached by content creator Dane Matson, so he also has a chess coach apparently.
Yeah, I think everybody has, no?
Oh, and played
Everybody's
chess with
having.
Tani. Oh, look at
Oh,
that. Cool little
wow.
piece of.
Actually, his Blitz rating is also pretty decent. Yeah, 917
Mhm.
that way. And
Let's look at Jalen
oh,
and
look at
who.
this. In 24-25 season, Grant played only 16 games before suffering an ACL and meniscus injury that ended his season.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
not easy, yeah. And we have,
No, now next we want to look at the stats of the partner of Caruana.
yeah,
His name is Snell. I don't
okay.
know if we have uh, anything on him. Yes.
Yes, we
Yes,
do. We
Tony
do.
Snell. Maybe you can
He
take it.
was part of the Bulls team in 2013 to 16. Then he was in Bucks. He was in Pistons. He was in Atlanta Hawks. He was in
Changing
Portland.
team every year almost.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting a lot of contracts. Very interesting. And he graduated from the University of New Mexico, and he was round 20th overall pick. Wow. That's
Yeah?
very good. I mean,
Oh,
and that too
What does
drafted
that
by the
mean?
Bulls. Like, out of all the talented players that graduate college, there is an NBA draft where all the big teams will choose players who have just graduated, and there are hundreds and thousands of players. And out of all of them, he was the 20th pick by Chicago Bulls. So that's like a huge, like, I mean, it's a huge thing.
brilliant.
Yeah.
No, that's
And
brilliant. We
also
are also
his
learning
rating
about.
is 1000.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it's first NBA player, yeah, also diagnosed with autism, coached by senior fair play and communications advisor Kessa Corley,
Hmm.
Hmm.
And he
and
also
playing
has,
for
if
he's
he
playing for
wins,
the Tony Snell Foundation.
yes, which is actually
Right? You
Wow,
supporting.
have to click transition. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Here we see he's
wow.
playing for the Tony Snell Foundation where they are supporting and working for autism. So it's wonderful.
So if he wins, the
Yeah.
$50,000 will be donated to the Tony Snell Foundation. By the way, look at his rapid and blitz rating, very closely matched with the rapid rating of Judith's partner, which means that actually it will be very interesting how Judith and Fabi are indirectly going to play against each other because their opponents' rapid, like their teammates' rapid rating is very
Actually, it is a close match that
close
way.
match. Yeah.
Perfect matchup for the finals there.
परफेक्ट मैचअप ही तो
Chat,
चाहिए अमृता.
हाँ ना, chat क्या चल रहा है? Hello Sagar, can you recommend me an opening? I'm 700 rated. Simar Sidhu, सुबह सुबह wants to know which opening to be played at 700 rating.
Yeah,
क्या
I think
बोलोगे guys?
overall I would highly recommend at this rating to start with simple openings rather than complicated ones. Simple openings would include something very simple with e4, e5,
Yeah.
and try to gain a better understanding of the terrain. Every time you play a game, try to see what you could have done better in the opening. And I think that's the fastest way to get better at
Yeah,
openings.
I think you have to be very adaptable, as you rightly said, when it comes to openings, because nowadays, with so much data available to learn and improve opening from, you just need to have this basic instinct to develop your pieces, castle, and try to gain control of the center.
Absolutely. And anyway, you have to remember that no matter what, you are going to be messing it up because your rating is 700 right now. So, opening pe jada focus. Don't give it, guys.
Yeah, do
Just
tactics.
as they say, you start from end game, then middle game, then the opening, and tactics is like consistently every day
Yeah.
because chess is 99% tactics.
Guys, Amruta and Sagar have traveled all the way from India. For me, it was just a 2 hour flight. So, after such a long travel with jet lag, they're still here. They've, put on such amazing broadcast. Sagar bhai, I think it's just amazing.
You know, Harshit, but jet lag ka to I have no idea. Yesterday night I had a great sleep. Like I literally slept 8 hours.
Oh,
I
wow.
was absolutely feeling like क्या चल रहा है, another world, another
क्या
planet
ही
on
बेड
this.
है और
But
क्या ही
this guy, till 9 o'clock he was up there. He was living in an Indian time, and I don't know how he is over here right now.
Right
But
now, the jet lag
थोड़ा
is
झटका
kicking
लग
in
रहा
थोड़ा
है.
jet lag is
धीरे
definitely
धीरे.
kicking thanks to the coffee which he had given.
Yes, bhai, please finish.
That
हाँ पी लूंगा भाई. आप
भाई
finish
कितना
लो.
कॉफी
आप पियो भाई.
पिएगा? कितना कॉफी पिएगा? But aggregate says I was good in analytical ability. Then I started playing chess. I beat 1800 player within 1 week of playing chess. That was 11 years ago. Arey, which is great, man. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the finals will take place.
You can check that. Until that point of time, we can read some
Aggregate
chat.
says हर्षित भाई जंगल में टाइगर से चेस खिलाओगे क्या?
नहीं भाई, मद्रास टाइगर के साथ. Oh god.
Yeah, hats off that you guys just landed and then giving commentary.
Love from Portugal, says
Oh.
Mubin. Arey, nice.
How do you say?
Portugal is a
Gracias is Spanish and
and
Felici something like
oh
that. No?
damn, how do we not?
Felicia.
How is thank you? Well, thank you in
Spanish.
Portuguese.
Portuguese, yeah?
नहीं,
No
Portuguese,
idea.
how will you know? गोवा में थोड़ी गया है.
Marcelo
yeah, people
Miranda,
from
thank
Goa
you
would know
for your
that.
message. HP Kushwa says, is Catalan a good opening? It's very good, but it's
Ask the
slightly
cat.
subtle.
Obrigado.
Gracias.
Slightly subtle. Catalan looks like a safe one, no? Guys, simple hai. Play Sicilian from black. He will not agree with that. So, yeah.
Oh, you used to play
And-
Paulson, right? Amruta
Yeah, I
was
used
a
to play
big Paulson expert.
But you can also go dragon or whatever. But please,
सागर भाई का स्किल देखो क्या ही मतलब
अरे
head
Sagar might be able to balance because he doesn't have hair.
It's tougher, yeah, because it's kind of a smooth
You
surface.
mean the hair is gonna give you the balance?
अरे भाई
Can you try, bhai? This
Bhai.
is a very tough one.
ये
ये कैसे
It
होगा यार?
requires that your mind is very still.
माइंड स्टिल होगा भाई पर सर का सरफेस तो स्ट्रेट रहना चाहिए ना
नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
नहीं नहीं
Amruta, would you like to try?
Huh? The point is there we have electromagnetic waves. So overall,
इतना
it is
इतना
not
अरे इतना
scientifically
आंसर मत दे
possible that you can balance, but nevertheless,
तू ट्राई
तेरी
करना
खुशी के लिए कुछ भी सागर.
अरे ये क्या हो गया तेरे खुशी के लिए कुछ भी क्या
क्या बात
व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल वर्ड
What amazing. Yeah. So lucky to have Amruta.
भैया वैसा स्ट्रीम पे ही बोलते हो क्या सर
सरकार मैसेज करता है वो कहीं पे भी बाहर. अभी लास्ट 2-3 years we are traveling so many times, no? We kind of first it took a bit of time. अच्छा बहुत you are in a long distance to adjust. Then now we are used to it. Part to become a federated chess player at the age 30. Do you know any coaches who teach online? Asks Laksha. Yes, you online, of course, you can find so many. But at the age of 30 also you can play. Nowadays there's so many rated tournaments. That's
Yeah.
the best part.
Oh, by the
बहुत
way, it
easy
seems
है.
like the finals have begun.
रियली
But
Let's-
we can't see them on the board. Maybe it's another board or what?
no, we'll just try to see if.
Oh, definitely. Sagar bhai, paper time me, I am mostly going without sleeping. आपके तो पेपर भी नहीं है. थोड़ा तो सो लिया करो.
अरे भाई पेपर तो बहुत सालों से नहीं लिखा है. So
सागर भाई रोज तो आई मीन यू राइट मच मोर देन व्हाट पीपल राइट इन देयर एग्जाम्स बट मेरा ट्रिक था पता है क्या अमृता इफ आई डोंट नो एन आंसर टू अ क्वेश्चन ना जिस क्वेश्चन का आंसर पता है वो छाप देता था हिस्ट्री में स्पेशली लाइक इफ आई नो फॉर श्योर दैट लाइक दिस इंसिडेंट हैपेंड इन 1972 अगर कोई प्रेसिडेंट या प्राइम मिनिस्टर का कुछ ये हुआ था वही लिख क्योंकि इट्स ट्रू लुक दैट हैपेंड फॉर श्योर
Oh my God,
इट वाज माय ट्रिक
that is quite funny.
सागर भाई लाइक कहाँ फंस गया मैं सीए बना हूँ ये सब
no, I mean Harshit bhai always very resourceful both on and off the board. So here also doing some great ideas to clear examinations.
मतलब यहाँ पे टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स हाउ टू क्लियर योर
I mean,
एग्जाम्स
because I
इफ यू
used
डोंट नो द आंसर भी है.
Amruta, I used to travel like 7, 8 months a year to play tournaments. And then I used to only have like 1, 2 months to like understand everything, do my homework and prepare for exams. So it was not enough time, especially for 11th and 12th. So then I
Absolutely.
had to rely on some, last minute tricks and traps to kind of
And then you have passed.
I got like I mean I'm not I think I got 72% in 12th.
हाँ guys तो चल रहा है. What does look at it. If
Yeah.
even for
In
7 8
science,
months you
it
can
was
develop
tough.
another skill, and then you can still give an exam and then still pass with respectful percentage, which is amazing. Oh, this HP Kushwa is saying, Sagar bhai, I heard somewhere if you continuously blink your eye for 1 minute straight, it helps with keeping yourself awake. अरे ये
अभी तो आई बंद है पर
resources देखो. Maybe we will. Sagar, why don't you join later and why don't you let us know how to handle the OBS? Because today, guys, I
Yeah,
forgot the
maybe you can
stream
take the
deck,
big chair, Amruta, now.
and what we can do is because
Now I'm getting your tactical. I'm getting the tactical queen chair, guys.
ये कहाँ
Wow.
से आया वो तो अलग ही है. Tactical queen.
Because
How?
you're always looking for tactics and some
And
ideas.
but then I always also blunder, no?
Yeah, but I think tactical queen is very apt for your style.
अरे thank you भाई. Really kind of you. Guys, एक कुर्सी खाली है. वहाँ
आ जाओ
पे
भाई कौन आ रहा है
voting करके the games have, I don't think yet they
Maybe
have
on
begun.
chess.com you can just keep an eye कि नया गेम शुरू ना हो जाए.
Okay, let's.
Only active games maybe you can click here. Only active games there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Not yet started.
Kushwa asks, HP Kushwa asks, Amruta,
Can
can you guys
some
tell?
funny story or an interesting story from a chess tournament?
Yeah.
Harshit bhai,
Do you want to
what's
start?
your story? I want to hear your story.
My story. You know what? I'll tell you one story that I was once going from, I was traveling between two tournaments. So I was taking a train, and my final destination was Pardubice in Czech Republic, and they or Prague, and in Czech Republic basically, and they had a chess tournament there. And I'm not sure where I was traveling from. I think Switzerland or Zurich से मैं train से जा रहा था. And train में क्या होता है? There are two compartments. So I thought कि okay, it's the same. Yeah, कहीं पे भी तुम
Yeah.
wherever you sit, it's fine. And then I slept. And then रात में मैं उठा ना तो मैं जर्मनी में पहुंच गया था. Because at some point the train stopped and one went to the direction of Prague and the other one went to Germany. तो रात के 1, 2 o'clock में एकदम छोटे गांव में पहुंच गया और होटल
Oh my
रिजर्वेशन वगैरह कुछ
goodness.
भी नहीं है.
And how old were you?
I was
Did you
maybe
have-
18, 19.
And did you have anyone with you?
No, I was completely alone.
Then how did you
And
manage?
then in that small town the reception is also not open, in some small
yes,
villages
yes,
after
yes.
12 o'clock they just
12
close it.
नहीं, and after
10 ही.
9 only
हाँ.
they don't have anything.
So I was very scared actually कि क्या करूँ अभी. And then I was just with my bags trying to ask people hotel, and then one family owned hotel, somehow there was someone, they gave me a room and
Oh my goodness,
this was
man,
crazy
not
story.
not
So
easy, huh?
if you guys go to
18,
Europe, make sure that you ask someone where this train, the compartment of the train goes.
No, main thing is do not fall asleep in the
That's
train.
true, that's true.
You know, I actually I remember one time, Tania, there was some chess players traveling, and Tania, I think she slept off or something, and her laptop was stolen.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Her laptop was. I think it was 2, 3 chess players did face something like this in the train when the laptop was stolen.
But I think that
And-
looking back, I'm very happy that this happened because it's such a unique and
Yeah.
obviously during that time I was very nervous, especially my parents because I'm traveling alone, so
Of course.
and you're just stranded out of nowhere. But
Did you have internet that time?
I think in train stations and everywhere you get it,
yeah.
somehow.
Nice story.
What
there
about you,
by
Amruta? Tell us one
अरे
cool
बहुत
story.
कुछ है but और बताओ but before that also tell how to teach my 5-year-old nephew night movements.
I think the best way to teach a very young person how the knight moves is to tell them that it moves in the shape of L. So if you think about it, a knight will always move in a shape of L. Like it will go like this, it will go like this, like so. I feel like that could be an interesting
Yes,
strategy.
absolutely. And to add there for the little kids, because I did see Sagar doing, and now many people have these creative ways to teach the young kids, where you literally walk, like you will literally have the on tiles there are, every tile is like a step there, so they enjoy like that,
Yeah,
walking in two and a
creative
half
learn. Yeah,
steps.
two
That is,
steps, 2.5 steps in
yeah.
all the directions. So when the
And
knight is in the center, it controls the most amount of squares, 8 squares, and that's why the knights are always very well placed in the center.
yeah, that's nice to show. And you should check out Chesspa, of course, Chesspa series. It will definitely help and create a lot of
I
interest.
think Amruta
It's
has treated Chespa as one of her own kids. She has spent a lot of time and energy making it, and I think that with her dedication and way of
we,
teaching, it should be a very, very cool way for you guys to learn.
So, I have a friend and we were childhood friends, Ketki. And then the first book, Chespa, we launched was an adventure park. It was like in a fun way. There's an adventure park which has all the chess kind of rides and all of that. And she wrote a very nice poem where, in a way, it's a story in a poetic format, but you're learning rules for 2.5 year old. So it's a very cool one if you guys are interested. But the idea is, guys, lots of young kids are going to get ready, and we are, I don't know, so many Prags and Arjuns and Gukesh and
Are in the making. Yeah, I think in a few
मजा
years
आने वाला
we
है.
are going to see a lot of these upcoming talents that we don't know right now, but I'm sure that they are in the making. I don't think the final has
Not
started
it.
yet.
And
Can we just
can I
check?
just check
Yes, please,
if at
Amruta.
all which board it will be, because at least यहाँ पे तो light off है. हाँ, it could be, I think, wait a second, क्योंकि मैं बस इतना चेक करूंगी कि जहाँ पे लाइट ऑन है तो वहाँ पे मैच होगा. But I'm sure they'll get some time before the finals. They'll freshen up, they'll have coffee,
Yeah.
they will maybe get some training. They'll have time to discuss the strategies. So a lot of these things are possible. But as of now, no, the games have not started. So chat ke saath, basically, Freestyle is saying that please talk to your chat right now. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, and one way
ये ready
like
रहेगा
one
तो
of the
पता
ways which
चलेगा.
I thought freestyle really could be very entertaining for people to play in their households is that in the starting position, Amruta, like for example, if I can just like I don't know if I can do it like to show a normal chess position.
Maybe you just go to wait a second. Just right click.
Yeah.
You want
रिफ्रेश किया
क्या?
चेस बोर्ड
डायरेक्ट अभी तक शुरू नहीं हुआ है because there's this guy who is now waiting to get ready for shooting, but
Oh, it started.
now
Yeah, it started.
okay, just right now, yeah.
Yeah, how to go to their board?
yes
Here we are here.
wait
Okay.
wait
But then which is this board?
Camera.
I can go there also.
Yeah.
It's fine. But the camera में सारे साथ भी चेक किए ना अभी अपन ने. None of them was working honestly.
but the game has begun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been playing for a long time.
How long time?
Yes, Amruta, look at this. They are in the end game.
Oh my god. Normally chat is like game शुरू हुआ है, but in the morning actually chat is trusting us कि तुम लोग उधर फ्रेश होने चाहिए. Afternoon is there. We are here early morning. Crazy, but as of now, Caruana and Snell are
Winning.
having
Yeah.
a bet. Oh, the game started at 10 minutes each. Oh my goodness. But यहाँ पे it's not started in the video camera, Sagar.
Yeah, let's have this at least so that we can.
And also chess, yeah, for some reason it didn't show up. Okay, but let's stay with the position right now. Snell and Karwan are a pawn up in the finals of this chessival that's happening here in Vegas. The boards right now, we are trying to get the camera. Let's see if we can get it.
Exactly. all of this because of you, chat. We were talking to you. You guys are interesting. So we missed the games.
थोड़ा स्टोरी जरा
स्टोरी और स्टोरी
कहाँ
बताओ.
घूम गए हम ट्रेन से अमृता
इतना
Literally
अच्छा
सो ही
stories थे,
गए.
बाप रे।
I know.
इतना अच्छे थे कि सागर भाई
सो गए. Oh, Sagar Patel says my sister's daughter started learning chess at age 6 since last year, watching his streams and following great talents of India. What a news! So good, amazing. क्या ही मजा आ गया. बिल्लिया है सुपर चैटेड. मैं भी नाइगारा को NYC जा रहा था. द कंडक्टर टोल्ड मी टू गो टू अ सर्टेन सीट बट आई सैट इन अ डिफरेंट कोच विथ माय फ्रेंड. इवेंचुअली आई वाज इन बॉस्टन.
you
अरे
have to be very careful. Yes.
क्रेजी है. Hmm.
So 2 minutes 50 seconds for Snell and Corona. By the way, their time is 1 minute less than Williams and Polgar, and he just blundered the H2 pawn, it seems like. So this is going to be a crazy close finish.
But why is it equal, Harshit? Because 4 pawns each.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
4
thought.
pawns each and opposite colored as well, Amruta, which does give higher drawing chances for black, but he's not even material down now. So
But okay,
knight
maybe
g4.
if white wins the H pawn, then which he has
But
won.
f2 भी मर गया ना अभी.
Okay, खत्म.
Oh, what happens if draw? What happens if
अरे
it's a
tie
draw?
break. चलो, they are like, okay, you missed the game. We'll play
No, you have to
again for
play
you.
5-minute game then.
Maybe they will shoot free throws if it's a tie.
Yeah, but how is black better?
I mean, oh, bishop
Oh,
b4, bishop b2, Amruta. This is scary.
अच्छा.
This
And
is
the knight on rim.
very, very dim.
But यहाँ पे lot of lights, guys.
यहाँ
कोई
पे
भी
it's
कुछ
very,
भी
very
नहीं.
well lit.
Las Vegas is like happening. All bright, everything is, made to attract you. ऐसा है ये.
Wow, guys, this could go either way. You can see Caruana and Snell.
Yeah, and look at the focus with which both the players are playing. Judith obviously has turned on her competitive mode. And I was talking to some sports psychologists. They say that it's important to be able to turn on and off this competitive mode. These top players know exactly how to do that, whether it be in chess or basketball. 2 pawns each right now, though, it feels like we are heading closer and closer towards a peaceful result.
Yeah, yeah. I think a draw and then they will play 5-minute game, but still there is some action left. I don't think it is still a dead draw because knights are always tricky. A knight
Yeah.
4 here and it's all over.
Action
Or
Jackson,
even
though.
the A3 pawn is lost
Oh,
right now.
exactly.
But how is
Oh.
it equal? I am not understanding.
I don't think it's going to be a trivial draw. You are absolutely right, Sagar Bhai. This position with black being a pawn up does give him great winning chances.
And also more time. More time for Williams and Polgar. Also 1 pawn up. The position theoretically should be a draw if 2 strong players are playing here. But this is not so easy with the head and hand.
Yeah. Not easy at all. But
Tell
the
me,
good
is
thing
there a
is,
draw in basketball also?
if it's a draw, then they usually have overtime.
Okay, got
And
it.
then they play for like 5 minutes each. And then there's also second overtime. And there's also third overtime, if I'm not wrong.
Wow,
Yeah.
nice.
Very, very rare. But
Thank
it does
you,
happen.
Harshit, by that you know all of this because I doubt Sagar has played a basketball anytime.
Sagar has played all the sports. He just doesn't tell you.
By the way, both of them, Snell and Williams, are playing for their own foundation. Grant Williams has his own foundation, while Snell has his own foundation, which is the Tony Snell Foundation. So it's actually $50,000 that will go to their foundation, which I think is a very big incentive to fight really hard here.
For sure. I mean, you're not only learning and spreading chess to a bigger audience, but at the same time, you're giving the money that comes out of it towards a good cause.
Right.
And I'm sure that 45 lakhs rupees approximately is no small amount towards. Oh!
Blunders. He blunders. He takes here.
The king pawn endgame is lost and Judith knows that.
No.
But can he manage to convert this?
Yeah, for sure. Look at
Okay.
Fabi. You saw Fabi there leaning back in his chair and he's like, cannot go into the king pawn endgame where
Williams
down
is so
material.
My
good.
God,
Did you see
Judith
this?
Polgar.
Williams
And
went in with his king. That was beautiful.
yeah,
Taking
yeah, because
opposition.
pushing the pawn is so natural for anyone.
And king a3, very classy as well. I just hope that it's not
Okay,
a
now King
stalemate.
E2. Now
King
King E2,
c2.
come on.
Yeah,
Oh, he
plays
Oh,
finds
it.
he's
it.
good. He's
He's
really
good.
good.
He's very good.
Yeah.
Williams is very good.
And
Maybe we have
b3,
to see Williams versus William
king
Smith.
d1, and I think b2, and it's possible that Fabi just throws in the towel right now as b1 queen. Yeah, yeah, he's like, what? He just pushed the pawn, but he's like, I need a
Oh,
queen.
playing
You can't just, yeah,
confidently.
you can't just promote to a pawn. You have to put some piece there. It is a queen that they choose to promote, and yeah, now maybe another princess coming on the way from the d pawn, and then it
For
will be all
Fabi, it's easy job now. Just keep saying king, king, king.
But do you think they'll
Oh,
resignation.
itself?
And
yes.
champion Judith Polgar
Oh
becomes
my
the
God.
champion. It's
No,
like, let's go.
I'm so happy that Judith, after I don't know when we have seen her playing chess.
Yeah, and she just look at that, smile that brings out in on her, and I'm sure that even Grant is very, very happy to play
So
alongside
cool.
the greatest female chess player in the history.
Yeah, a
I think,
legend.
I think even like for the NBA players, they might be a bit starstruck. Yeah, I mean, because they've all obviously hung out with players from the field of basketball, but to hang out with players who are not just any ordinary players, they're just basically the top of the top, and very cool to have this tournament which has been won by Judith and Williams.
Yes.
Yes, a big congratulations to these guys. They have you need so many elements, yeah, when you're playing in a team, Harshit bhai. What
The
would be the most important one
I think the
according to you?
most important is to have a good chemistry. I think that if two teammates have good chemistry and like good energy, it becomes easier to, like be in good. I mean, if you're in good spirits with the other person, it's easier to play the best moves when you're in a good mood. I always
Wonderful.
uh, believed in this.
I'm also very keen that whether Judith has played basketball anytime.
Hmm.
We have
Oh,
to get to
that's a
know
good
from
question.
her.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I did see that Magnus and Derek were meeting some content with the basketball there when I was taking some coffee. So maybe some
Ah,
free throws, maybe some 1v1 Magnus versus Derek there
क्या बात
would be
है?
very interesting to see what comes out of it.
Ooh, Harshit bhai. If you need a break, please
Me?
another coffee,
Nahi, nahi,
chai.
I am good. If you guys need a break,
Maybe you should try to balance the ball again, Harshit bhai. But
I think
the
all this,
camera is. Oh, everyone's there. Everyone's at the board shooting right now,
yeah,
taking the pictures of the winners. Because we will be having a Blitz event, right?
yeah, the
Yes.
chess
In a
festival has
very.
been concluded. We will
No,
also.
no. There is
No.
also one more event in Chestival.
Oh, okay, okay,
It is like this. The head and hand has concluded,
okay.
but the individual blitz has to be played between all the NBA stars.
Oh, interesting.
So they will play with each other.
Khushwal is saying I have to travel to a tournament in some days through train. Your stories are scaring me.
Arey,
That's one out
Oh,
of.
by the way, guys, here we can hear maybe some audio already.
Wow.
So, guys, can you hear the audio of the players?
Yes, says Tejas. Wow, they can hear. No audio of player. Yes,
Suddenly,
not anymore. Not right now. So they were able to hear, and then it disappeared, Sagar. Surprising what went wrong, but. And was it clear when you were able to hear, guys? Actually, the blitz between NBA players will be interesting because it would be the level of many, like many people in the chat. It would be a similar level.
yes.
So we'll have like 700, 800, 1000, 1200. Also 1600, there's this player in
Yes,
NBA.
Rojan
Yeah.
Rondo, right?
So, guys, it would be very nice to see this. I think that was one of the reason even for COB everybody enjoyed that you could relate with the moves. So कैसा
And
है
now,
मैग्नस कार्लसन के साथ कभी रिलेट नहीं हो सकता है तुम लोगों को वो सिर्फ you can only admire you cannot ever play like Magnus Carlsen unless there are these 6-year-olds
I think you can play the
who are
first move
working.
like Magnus Carlsen. First 2-3 moves.
No, unless there's these 5-6-year-olds
Yeah,
who could become
the
like
next Magnus Carlsen. Yeah.
that way.
Or next themselves. I mean, they'll make their own
I mean, at
identity.
the end of it, by getting
Yeah.
inspired from Vichy, Gukesh, Magnus, of course. It wasn't clear as well. Ah, okay, got it.
So now they have a Blitz tournament. I think they have a few minutes break, and all the NBA players are then going to fight it out against each other to play for the $25,000 bounty that they can choose to donate to their choice of charity.
Wonderful there.
Wonderful, Sherry, Sherry
Who's your
lady.
favorite singer?
My favorite singer. I don't have a favorite singer, but I like it depends. Like I have some certain songs that I really like. I think Pratik Kuhad actually has been someone that I've found very like I've connected to his songs a lot. I think he's a great singer. Then I used to listen to some Anup Jain songs. Like I think he used to make good, like besides obviously the super popular ones like Arijit Singh and
Yeah.
all of them. I think these people are also super talented and I love their music.
And what about the English music? Do you hear some?
Um, yeah, I
Not too
mean,
much.
I love this 2010s like Afrojack, Avicii. Those were one of my
Ah,
favorite singers.
okay.
Like
Not like latest Ed Sheeran. Have
Ed
you heard?
Sheeran, yeah, his
And
collab,
our
this
secret was
Sapphire is so
definitely
good.
that Grant was
Na,
excellent
na,
in
na,
time
na, na,
management.
na,
This is
na,
what I think some of the
Sapphire.
Have
players
you heard
I had to
Enrique?
learn when I
Who
was
is
Enrique
this
Iglesias,
in
of
Spanish?
my
course, yeah, yeah.
active years because it was really
Bailando.
excellent. And some of the
All
critical
that
moments we were able to
Who's
hang
That was
your
on
a
favorite
blue
even
singer,
if it
Sagar
went
Bhai?
one.
downhill.
My favorite
We were just
singer,
hanging on, fighting,
A
and then we waited the
singer is
opportunity.
one.
Oh, Let Her Go.
yes, that
And I'll
I
just
used
add
to
to
hear
that,
that a
Grant.
lot. Also
It seemed
Say
like the
only the
strategy,
Kuhad,
you were
then
light.
trying to
Anup
avoid
Jain,
exchanging
then
major
all these slow
pieces unless
songs,
you
then
had to. You really
Arijit,
valued
whom you
every single
said,
piece, much
then
like you
Ed
value every
Sheeran,
possession
then
in the
yeah,
NBA.
Taylor
Was that a
many.
Swift?
part of the
Taylor Swift
mindset
I did
in
not
this
hear
tournament,
much.
how you were playing with Judith?
You're not a
When I got
Swiftie.
taught by my
Not a
grandfather, he told me
Swiftie.
that material
I'm
is
almost
everything.
about to reach
So,
50
like,
now.
unless
अरे
you're
बाप रे.
comfortable
कुछ
losing games, I don't
भी
mind getting straight to the end game because I feel good
15
about
years
my time
आगे
management. I feel
direct.
good about my tactics. But, like,
Yeah, I
he
mean,
told me if
overall,
you don't have to trade, don't trade.
just
And
a
there was a couple
good
positions
song
where
with
I
some good
felt like
tune and
someone
some
was
good
sacrificing.
lyrics.
I was like, honestly, I'm
What
sitting
I
here listening
like.
for
ये
a
क्या
counterattack
यार
instead of trading pieces.
just
So,
some good song
it
with
just comes
good
down to material.
lyrics.
And honestly,
Oh my.
most times
People
I
are
try not to
saying
blunder, but in that first
audio is
game,
back. Oh, they can
it
hear.
didn't it
One
didn't
second.
go that way.
Arijit Singh के chat में they are
And
saying
Grant,
Arijit Singh
this is not the end of today.
Afrojack.
It's just the beginning. The next event is about to start. Well, you'll play on your own this
But
time. But do you
nothing can
feel the
beat
win has
the
boosted
hero
your
song Enrique का
कौन सा Bailando?
hero. Would you dance if I ask you to
Ah.
dance? Mm-hmm.
Amruta, who
And
your
never
favorite
look
singer?
back. I
I think
really
you like
I had
Coldplay a lot. I have a
Enrique.
feeling that you like
I loved Enrique.
Enrique
Enrique I
Iglesias.
loved, but I have certain two songs that are my absolute
Who's your
favorite
biggest
guys.
crush?
songs.
No, in general, like big,
I
like
never
any
had a crush.
celebrity or any artist.
I think it's only one point I had it like Hrithik Roshan
Hrithik Roshan.
for after Kaho Na Pyar Hai, like the simple one. You know, there are
I
two
can,
Hrithik Roshans,
like,
the simple wala, and after that I never had a like.
that's such a good. I mean, he's one of my he used to be one of my favorite.
Oh really?
Yeah, I mean,
अच्छा,
this
क्या बात है?
Hrithik Roshan, like used to love his acting. Also, this movie, ZNMD, Zindagi Milegi Na Dobara. What a movie it was.
And mainly, I think I had also read like many times it's the story which relates. So I had read a story where he would travel in local trains and also that definitely had an impact.
Sagar bhai, who's your biggest crush, like celebrity or artist?
But now I don't have a crush. But
Ah?
since I met him, it's only
अरे इतना मतलब अमृता यू
क्या करे बेचारा.
इतना प्यार मत दे यार.
ये प्यार नहीं है ना, पर ये तो
I don't think
भाई भाई अभी इसका आंसर कर इसे आप चेंज मत
पर
करो.
मेरे को I'm trying to think I'm
He
not able
won't-
to find a crush
he
because
doesn't
I
have-
got bit disconnected with Bollywood
Hmm.
and so
No time for
maybe
any,
when I was younger
yeah, younger only.
अरे भाई
at that point maybe these movies of actresses like Kajol and all or maybe
ऐश्वर्या राय
not Kareena Kapoor.
करीना कपूर.
But unfortunately now what has happened is
You
I
got
have-
married or
Outgrow.
I have become like older than all the actresses now, the present day.
Hmm.
So now there is not much, like I cannot even relate to them.
But
Interesting.
we both loved the movie. Like it was a very, of course everybody loves that movie.
Yeah.
But
Which one?
Jab We Met was
Jab
a
We Met,
very
yeah.
like something which we truly enjoyed, saying the dialogues. Amazing for us. Sagar bhai, we need your energetic commentary.
No,
Yes, but
I'm
the
very
games
energized,
are-
guys. This is right now very beautiful event that's happening. It's chilled because you know now we are going to have this crazy event with Quinten Post, D. Anthony Melton, Harrison Ingram, Grant Williams, Drew Gooden, Tony Snell, Rajon Rondo, Derrick Rose, Onyeka Onguwu, Paul Reed, Jeremiah Robinson Earl, Jalen Wells.
Yeah.
12 players are going to play Blitz. And I think they will play like if I'm not mistaken,
So round one, वहाँ पे.
yeah, they'll play a few rounds of Blitz and then the winner there will
Be announced, yeah.
take home
So,
25,000.
would you, Syed, do you want to, like, literally you've not slept the whole night? Do you want to start from the second round or something?
Yeah, I will come. I will just go to the washroom and come. You want to go somewhere? Harshit?
No, bhai, don't want to go anywhere. Maybe I'll drink some coffee.
Ah, yes, please.
ठंडा हुआ रहेगा अभी कॉफी.
चल cold coffee. उसमें क्या है?
Oh, interesting. That is, yeah. Oh, by the way, today actually is not 13th, it's 14 July, which is my mom's birthday.
Oh,
Indian.
many happy returns of the day to your mom, I hope.
Yeah.
But she must be missing you so much, no?
Absolutely. Like until a long time, 14 July, I would make sure I would be over there in Pune. But last 2 years, haven't been able to.
I've actually been to your place and met your mom, I think.
Oh,
of
yeah, you.
1-2 times.
I think so, but I don't think I was there at.
No, you
Ah,
were
no,
there.
I was, of
We were-
course,
we
you
were
were
all-
come
yeah,
when we
yeah,
were
yeah.
very young. True. Yeah.
Guys, I used to learn chess from Amruta for a brief period of time and also then for quite some time with Amruta's brother Prathamesh.
Yeah.
And I used to travel to their home and we have no signal there. What happened?
Which signal?
There?
Oh. Wait a second. Ah, okay, I get it. Wait, I think I'll get the camera.
Yeah.
1 second. Should be okay. Yeah.
Oh yes, Polly says Peaks and Valley book in the background. We also have another book you cannot see right now. I will show you.
Peaks and Valley is the actually Sagar got it right now from Vidit's house.
And
So,
we have another
it
book.
is-
It's called Power. It's two different ideologies of books. So the
whose
48
book is Power?
Mine. So this
Oh.
is 48 laws of power. So it's different ideologies, I think.
Okay, what
because,
is it about?
This is like how to get basically I think I'm not sure about peaks and valleys, but I think in general Sagar's approach is very spiritual, and this 48 laws of power is basically like more about like how to get stuff done and how to be the best version of yourself kind of thing.
Nice.
So it's
Acha,
cool.
you got this.
Yeah,
huh?
I got this book,
Amazing.
and we also have these chips actually.
No,
If you can
these
show
I
this.
did not keep it
Yeah,
on.
but we can show this actually. So the people, the organizers have kept these chips. Like you can see, like Las Vegas $10 chips. Amruta, I don't think we can use it anywhere, but it's good to have. Yeah, maybe we can have some fun thing with this. So some dollar chips. Yeah, and soon I think they're just getting ready for the uh,
Yeah, this is what is
round robin
happening
to
right
start.
now. The tables are getting set. Chat क्या चल रहा है हर्षित भाई? Peaks and Valley book
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the background. Yeah.
Mhm. I think it's a bit delayed. When is the next match of
Chips.
Gukesh? ये कहाँ से question?
हनुमान जी is like chips से याद आया भूख लग रही है.
Yeah, but when is
अरे
the
यार.
next match of Gukesh? I think he's playing in
He's playing in Grand Swiss,
Grand Swiss.
which is amazing decision in fact because you don't expect right a world champion to play there, but
Yeah, but he loves challenges, and
yeah.
he's taking a big challenge by playing
Great.
Grand Swiss because that was one event that he struggled in, and I feel like Gukesh, whenever he doesn't perform well in a certain situation, for example, if you remember when he lost to Nordirbeck in the Olympiad in Chennai, which costed India a medal. He took revenge of that in Budapest by winning, by winning the gold medal for the Indian team, where he had a stellar performance.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
yeah, I remember that.
now, for example, and now that he has not performed so well in the Grand Swiss, I'm sure that he's like, okay, this time I'm going to do my best and make sure that I don't have that unpleasant memory from last time.
It's a great decision also because at the end of it he will have to play tournaments.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's a decision to practice more and play less tournaments. But Gukesh always loved playing tournaments. So मजा आएगा यार गुकेश खेल रहा है ये like I never expected that, so it's gonna be awesome.
If I can share a small story from like Gukesh's childhood, like when he was 13, 12, 13 years old, I think he was around 2470 or something like this, like around 2400 rated. And I remember at some point in 365, I'm not sure, it was 2019 or 2018 perhaps, he played 250 or 300 classical games in 1 year. And if you guys don't know how hard it is, imagine traveling from one place to another and playing the same day and doing this for a whole year. And playing classical chess really takes a toll on your energy. But Gukesh was someone who used to just play non-stop.
Yeah, and I think it's what Harshit says is playing classical that too intensely. He puts all his energy. We've seen him like with his hands like this, and uh, with travel, Harshit. That
Exactly.
means out of 364, 352. क्या है?
अरे Amruta, good morning.
What?
365.
हाँ 365 36 okay get it. लीप ईयर में कितना रहता है?
366.
हाँ ठीक है 364 क्यों बोला मैंने? शायद वो नंबर 64 is everywhere. But Gukesh played this, and that's why he gets energy through playing chess. And some people, love practicing more and then playing like एक phase, go and play 2-3 tournaments and then practice again for a long time.
Correct.
Gukesh loves playing tournaments. So, as a world champion,
I think,
it
yeah.
will not be so easy, right?
It
for him.
won't be, but I think we have to take that pressure off of his shoulders by always saying like, he's world champion, he needs to win. No, he just needs to go there as a player. He needs to do his best. And even if you are a world champion, even if you are the best player in the world, there is always room for improvement.
Absolutely.
Because we can only get so close to perfection in chess, and I think everyone is striving to get as close as possible. And Gukesh for sure realizes that there are certain aspects of his game that he could still polish a bit more, and that's why he chose to play in Grand Swiss, which will happen later this year. And the players are taking their seats.
मजा आएगा. ये क्या आ गया यहाँ पे? Okay, wait a second, guys. Let me just. तो सुन्नाट हो रहा है. यहाँ पे अलग दिख रहा है देखो. हाँ, wait a second. I think I get it. Wow.
Let's go.
What is this? This is interesting.
Yeah, Rajon Rondo was playing Derrick Rose. Wow.
You can start whenever.
We saw the handshake there.
Wow. Okay, which game?
Let me see.
How do you like this screen, guys?
This is the game.
I like this screen. With the chessboard and yeah, this is good.
This is very good.
Also, if I go to the main, maybe yeah, this is the thing.
Yeah, I think we can have. We
Yeah.
can even. Yeah, we can just have this screen, or we can even go full screen. Both are good.
But यहाँ पे अभी we have to get the
It's starting.
yes,
started,
exactly.
It was a very exciting atmosphere down there.
Mm-hmm.
अच्छा.
Because the thing is, all the players, chess players, were helping NBA players with what openings to play. Like all those who
Oh.
were white were being helped by guys like Aronian, Tania, so on, and all those who were black were being helped by
That's
some
so
other
cool.
players. So it was a great atmosphere. Also, Hans Niemann made an entry. Magnus was there. This full atmosphere of great fun and frolic there.
And I think you're bouncing off of their energy because you seem to be hyped up, Sagar bhai.
yeah, I went there. I saw them all very happy, and I think we need to choose one game. Let's focus on one game.
I
Shall
think
we?
You want me to
Rajon
go
Rondo
there?
versus Derrick Rose will be a cool game because Derrick Rose, who is who's a stakeholder of freestyle, also one of the most popular figures in NBA, who has come to this event along with Rajon Rondo, who is a legend in himself, playing with the white piece. I think this will be a close and cool game to follow.
But this is not that one. I think we there's another camera for that one.
Yeah.
But full screen का भी है वो. There was some another transition there
Yeah, no, I'll check it out.
because यहाँ पे I wasn't finding the earlier, but now maybe it will be back. But if you want, I can also go up to shoot something.
This is
But
the one. This is the one.
yes, Sagar,
Huh?
ऊपर जाना है अभी.
No, they are there. Abhyuday and Aditya are there. Mike. Mike चाहिए.
And guys, just
Interesting चल रहा है ना सब लोग. Like
very
when you get the
interesting.
shots वहाँ पे amazing.
Just
Mic निकाला
to
नहीं.
remind everyone, it's me, Sagar, and Amruta who are doing the commentary here. But we also have Abhyuday bhai and Aditya bhai who are doing the on-ground coverage and doing the edits and trying to so it's 5 of us here who have traveled to Vegas freestyle. So Abhyuday and Aditya also one of the two best people doing this coverage.
For
It's
on-ground
very fun.
coverage,
Yeah.
and you will get to see everything, guys, on our Chessbiz India channel. Shots देखो, videos देखो, मजा आ जाएगा. मिला माइक? ओके, इधर ही है ना. हाँ, लेके जाओ अगर चाहिए तो वो.
Okay.
Let's
By
go.
the way,
Let's
guys,
go.
the round has begun,
Maybe.
and we have B3 knight.
G6, knight f3, and oh my god, if f6 was not played, if
One
knight
second, I
e5,
need
yes,
to go. I need to go.
something happened there. But I thought Sagar bhai, if in this position somehow, if the knight went to g5 and then h6 happened, it could have been a cool smothered mate.
But Derrick Rose was alert. He
Yeah, he
pushed
played
his
f6.
pawn, and then c4, b6, opening up the bishop here. He goes pawn to e4. Knight jumps in.
And knight d3 is not yet a threat.
Yeah, this is very cool, by the way, for people to follow. Rajon Rondo versus Derrick Rose. Harshit bhai, who would be a better basketball player amidst the two? Oh, did he blunder the queen?
No
oh!
way. No way.
Oh, he put it back. Oh, that was kind of Derrick Rose to allow that take back because he
No, he
had-
played rook e3.
Now he played, but
Oh,
he had
he
played
touched his
queen
queen.
d3.
Oh, wow.
He had brought his queen here, and
Derrick
this
is like
could
bye
have-
bye, aisa mat karo.
Huh? Sorry.
What is happening, Amruta?
Amruta, are you fine? Amruta,
Yeah.
what happened to you?
Amruta suddenly got some idea there. She's on her computer, but right now, Derrick Rose trying to hit the pawn on f2, put the pressure there. Knight from h6 can jump into g4.
Suddenly, Derrick Rose is playing well, yeah?
मैग्नस ने क्या हिंट दिया भाई?
Oh, and Rejon goes back, but Harshit by pawn to e5 now. Why is this a mistake?
I think it's okay.
It's a decent move.
Bishop g2 could be a problem, but in general, I like the move e5. And long castles, Rejon
Nice move.
being alert there.
Love it. He's so excited. I feel like these basketball players are enjoying chess so much. Like they are not really intimidated that oh it's a tough game. They're just having a good time.
Having a good-
And what a nice move here
F5,
again. If
yeah.
you take
Opening up the
then
rocket there.
Bishop takes f3, but there is a
No,
bishop
bhai,
protecting
we
it.
don't want to give away a rocket there on
Yeah.
a8.
So actually he can take the pawn. He took.
He took that pawn on f5, knight takes f5, but queen on
It's a free
b1
piece.
can capture that knight. And Rejon Rondo just looking at the whole board, trying to touch his queen, about to take that knight, and yes,
Oh,
he chops
takes
it.
it.
That's a big miss. A great move there by Rejon Rondo, picking up that knight on f5. The knight on h3 is also trapped now.
Oh my god. Suddenly the game is over.
Yeah.
I met Vidit actually downstairs, and Vidit was like, guys, did you see the game between me and Magnus? And I was like, yeah, we saw, of course. That he was like, just make a tweet that Vidit beats Magnus.
And then a small asterisk.
Bishop takes f3 taken here.
Yeah, bishop takes f3 back, I assume. Yes, that's what he does.
Hi, Rejon Rondo
He's
is
actually
playing
one of
well,
the
yeah?
strongest players. He's one of the strongest players because I think his rapid rating is around 1400.
In the chat, guys, how many of you know Rejon Rondo and Derrick Rose? Are you aware of them? And if yes, who is your favorite from the two of them?
Yeah, and for the people who are just waking up, this is the Chestival happening in collaboration with Freestyle Chess, where NBA players are playing freestyle chess, trying to expand the game to a bigger audience, and showing why chess does not only have to be played at a competitive level. You can even just play with your friend and have a good time.
Right. By the way, look at this, Harshit Bhai. We have Car 14T says, me, I know him. Tejas says, I know Derrick Rose. Nagendra says, me, I know him. Paul Kiora says, is Wemby there?
No, Wemby is not here, but he is also someone who loves chess. So great observation there, Paul. But
Also,
hopefully,
I know this very famous NBA player, Stephen Curry.
Steph Curry, yeah.
Steph
Chef
Curry.
Curry.
He he also likes chess.
Oh wow, I had no idea. But yeah, he's probably one of the greatest shooters of all time. You know what they say, Sagar Bhai? Shooter's gonna shoot. Right now, Rejon Rondo about to pull that bishop back from f3, trying to shoot that rook all the way up to f8. That's going to be GG.
Right. By the way, Derrick Rose, before he had his injury, he was a beast.
Exactly, yeah.
So, is it true that Derrick Rose was like this amazing player who could very well have become the greatest play? Oh, by the way, he castles and gives up the rook. Who could have become the greatest NBA player ever?
Well,
and then got hit
Greatest
by
is a bit hard to
because he became the most valuable player at the age of 22, right?
but that was for 1 year.
Right. So I mean, he was the youngest ever in the history of NBA.
Yeah, I mean it would have obviously, I mean his career would obviously had a different trajectory, and we are not sure how it would have looked, but still he remains to be one of the biggest icons of the sport. And what a way to represent his image and character by bringing his audience and energy into freestyle chess.
Yeah, yeah, very interesting. So in
Oh,
a way,
bishop g4 check now.
G4 is mate in two.
Yeah, bishop g4 check is just finito la
He
comedy.
goes queen e6 check.
King b7, the king is running. The king is on the run. Will
Luka
Rejon.
Doncic also loves chess.
Yeah, Luka Doncic.
So there we have, guys.
You know Luka Doncic?
No, all these names I've heard only recently, Harshit Bhai. It seems to me that after today, I've become a bit more knowledgeable about NBA. He was MVP when LeBron, Wade were in their prime, Harshit Bhai.
Yeah. No, not even a question whether he's a great player. I mean, he's one of the best players of his generation.
So in a way, the injury really impacted him, right? His career. So it's a great question on how he has managed to deal with it, because I feel like for sports players, injury is a very, very
Sensitive.
subject, and it's also something not in their control. And when you are like such a great player, great champion, and then something like this happens. Oh, by the way, queen takes.
Well, this happened with Tyrese Halliburton as well in the finals, Game 7, OKC versus Pacers. He was one of their MVPs from Pacers and he tore his ACL.
But then
And he's
was
just
that
out.
the end of his career, or?
I mean, no, it's not the end of his career, but championship game, Game 7, finals, NBA, everything is on the line. Score is tied 3-3.
Right.
And this happens. It's just unfortunate, but it's out of our control. We just need to control the things that we have at our hand.
Well, he lost on
Yeah,
time.
he lost on time, and
Derek loses
a
on time.
friendly smile between both the players after the game. They tried their best, and it was a very interesting game.
Right.
Daryl is here?
Daryl Morey.
Really? He's here?
Yes.
Can we
Harshit
see?
bhai. Let's see if we can get Daryl Morey here.
Something happened between Post and versus Day Anthony. They were laughing.
Let's go to
Aki,
Quinten.
sorry, yeah.
Sorry? Oh, but this game is already done, yeah? Day and Tony. Seems like people are all the time coming in and blocking these cameras.
Are you able to get very close?
I think they finished. The games are finished already now.
Tony Snell won. I think Tony Snell is very likely to win this event, yeah?
Yeah, he's
Again.
super strong.
He
But
beat-
Rejon is also quite good. So I guess that they're playing 4 or 5 games. I'm not sure. If you click on standings, maybe it says there. 8. Oh, they're playing 8 games. That's a lot.
Yeah, but it's 10 minutes around,
Each, yeah.
so
I'll just be back in 2 minutes.
okay, sure, Harshit bhai. Thank you so much for holding fort for so long. Harshit bhai will be back, guys. Guys, teach me a few things about NBA. I want to know more. So let me also see if there's any game going on right now. All games over. So yeah.
Audio are we getting, Sagar?
Oh, Amruta, something happened with our camera here.
Wait, it's maybe it goes off
The
sometimes.
card is full or what?
I think so. How do you delete it?
Yeah, we are back, guys. So
Delete करना पड़ेगा वापस.
Lot of Indian rich people in USA have stake in many NBA teams. Okay, interesting. Interesting, Tejas. Let's go, let's go. He got in after the Jordan era, which forced the city taxes to be lower for people to be drafted in his team. Okay, interesting.
Sir, have you got the audio of the certified?
Ah.
You need to do anything else or it's automatically starts?
No, there's PG. I have sent other links. Those are the audio links. So you need to put them below the board to whichever one they are, but it's not so easy to identify which board is which. Kishan Pandit says, what the hell is this? Guys, this is actually just a day, you can say a day before the main event that's happening in Las Vegas. And it's just for fun that we are doing this for, it's called Chesstival. It brings together chess and NBA. And we're just having a very good time with all these NBA stars playing chess. Amruta is here. She's sitting here. She'll join us shortly. And we have this very nice studio here. We have a very nice setup. We are enjoying. Kishan Pandit says there's no sense to make them play chess and make a stream on it. Well, not from quality perspective, but just for to show that chess need not always be played accurately. It's also sometimes for fun, and a lot of people just enjoy playing chess. Abhishek says, I've seen the studio. It's just OP. Thank you. Tejas, for events happening in India, you should try to bring some cricket players. Taking this as an example. True. That's a very good point. Like Yuzvendra Chahal, Ashwin, they all already love chess. Maybe would be very cool. Sagar, enjoy Las Vegas. Visit Grand Canyon. I don't think I have time to visit Grand Canyon, but in Las Vegas, what we are going to try and visit is this sphere, which is supposed to be very beautiful.
21st, maybe you meet up. We can do that.
Samarth Chopra says, good morning. Hello, Samarth. Vishal Bindra. Hey, Sagar. Hello, hello, guys. Reminds me of all the good morning chess, improving chess sessions where people are waking up slowly and steadily. Maybe it's 6 a.m. in India. Yeah, what's some magic shows? Like maybe Cirque du Soleil is one more. There's this. Yes, we'll also have Hans for an interview for sure. It's 5:58 in India. Yes, yes. Why only cricket? You can invite retired players of any genre. Yeah, I mean, in general, we would love to have anyone who loves chess to come in and, play chess. It would be an honor for sure. But then again, everyone's pretty busy there. Vishal Bindra says, bro, I'm watching this before 2 hours of exam instead of preparing. Arey, Vishal bhai, good luck for your exams. This is an interesting concept to promote in India. Get him on the stream. Whom? Says Mark Wagdy. I think some players we can get on stream, maybe. Yeah, someday, chess will have some great players joining in. For example, I've seen you saw that video of Roger Federer actually playing chess. We've seen like great players playing chess. Alcaraz plays chess. I think there are many such sports in which people like who are at the top of their sports who are playing chess. Someday, maybe it would be nice for them to all come together. Funny Mukamala says, "Hi Sagar, want to really thank you for inspiring me to play chess again after a long 15 years break from my college days. I've participated in our office event and now reached finals. All credit to you. Congratulations and all the best, Funny, for your finals." Guys, the next game will start shortly. I think what happens is their position is drawn and then all the players analyze with these NBA players. Like chess players are there, Vidit is there. Maybe we can call Vidit at some point. I think in general, freestyle chess is much harder than classical chess. Hey, can you tell me the book behind you, Peaks and Valleys? What is it about? Actually, this book, very interesting book, yeah. This is one of the books that I took from Vidit's home and I wanted to read it, so I just kept it here. Also, I think it's one of the books that Gukesh likes a lot. So, yeah, it's actually gifted by Ashwin, our good friend. I'm going to keep it here. How are you managing jet lag? I haven't been able to manage. I've been feeling very fresh when it's nights here and quite sleepy when it's daytime. So not so sure if I'm managing the jet lag well. But yeah, overall, like when the main tournament begins, by that time I think I should be fine. Win is not a cheap place to host. No, no, it's not actually. It's a very, very expensive event that they have managed to put together here. And I think by just coming here, we are also learning a lot on how such world-class events are organized. I've actually put out a video where we give you a tour of the venue. Very cool. The aggregate says you are relentless. Take good rest. Yes, for sure. Love to take some rest in the coming days.
Want to take some rest until it begins?
Right now we have some good games going on. Amruta, what did you do
I put all the OBS at least.
to record?
Hmm.
Interesting.
No sound, though, but that in case Abhiraya sees my message, he will record 2-3
They
games.
are recording.
Huh?
They are recording.
Are they?
Yes, I think so.
Because I thought they're not. So I thought, okay. Yeah, it would be nice because I think there's some nice things which can be learned, like for people who are playing new, and they'll some mistakes happen which from which others can learn. Also, when do we get such players playing? No,
Hmm.
it's pretty rare situation.
Guys, next round will start very shortly.
break is happening.
Yes. What are they doing in the break?
Oh, they were analyzing actually. So Jeremiah was showing me his game against Judith, where he took bishop takes h6, and after bishop takes, he had the fork, right? And you're saying like he said knight, so I immediately got like very excited and like I took, but if I thought for 10 seconds, I would have found. But the players are enjoying it a lot.
Yeah.
Also, Daryl Morey, who did not play in the in the team matchup, that team tournament before, is playing now, and he's the president of Philadelphia Sixers, the NBA team. So he's a big chess lover. I think many top players know him as well, and in New York I once met him. He's around 1600 rapid, I think, but he doesn't like these fast time controls, so it will be interesting to see how he does here.
Wow. I don't know if he's here.
Yeah.
COB next season should be Freestyle Chess, says Vikas. That is actually an interesting idea.
It's very tough actually. Freestyle is very tough. I think overall we also struggle.
But they might get excited because of it, because it's a new format and something new. Call Ronaldo and Messi. हाँ अभी email करते हैं, phone भी करते ही है. Hello Messi.
Sagar bhai, sweet.
Life is in pretty much.
Let's go,
mess.
guys.
Let's call like I mean someday these top players might also join in. Yeah, like we had this Ronaldo Messi, this very famous photo playing
Yeah.
chess.
That was insane. I think Louis Vuitton made a chess special edition chessboard, and that's where Messi and Ronaldo were shot together.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Sunil Kumar says any chess events planned in New York in the coming days. I'm not so sure if anything is happening in New York. Harshit bhai, maybe you might have more idea if something is happening in New York.
If you're in New York, you should definitely check out Marshall Chess Club. I think it's one of the oldest chess clubs in the world, and they have weekly tournaments. They have weekly lectures by some top players. I think Irina Krush is someone who actively teaches there, and I think that it could be a good start if you're trying to find something chess related in.
Everyone from New York would know that, right? Marshall Chess Club, or not necessarily?
I hope so, because it's really nice, and also the people there are super sweet and accommodating. So I hope that for everyone who is in New York goes and makes a visit to the Marshall Chess Club.
Yeah. And also Chess Forum.
Oh
That's
yes,
a
the chess
beautiful
forum.
place.
I went there with Sachin, who's
Tendulkar?
Arey, no, Sachin Ranade. He's a chess fan, and he's a he's a good friend. And he took me there, and I was like, basically, I didn't tell anyone that I'm a grandmaster, and I just played some fun games with people.
Wow.
It was very nice, and then we met the owners, and they gave their message was so nice that we need to find some passion in our life, and then just do it. Like, does not matter if someone is if you have a clear passion and you know what you want to do, then it doesn't matter what other people are saying, as long as it is making you and the society, it's you're contributing something, it's fine.
Beautiful.
Then it's wonderful, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but next time you can, you should go there and you should just put a Zoom link, you should send us, and
Oh.
obviously you should play and live में ऐसा, you
सागर
should
भाई
banter. You should
सागर भाई
do
को
the
अभी
commentary.
टूर्नामेंट के लिए टाइम नहीं है, कहाँ पे ही चेस फोरम की गेम स्ट्रीम करेंगे?
नहीं स्ट्रीम करेंगे, तुम ही बैंटर करोगे ना,
अच्छा।
वो चालू रहेगा बस. नहीं बट मूव्स भी करना.
सागर भाई.
Oh god, Abhishek says I like freestyle much more. Acha, interesting.
No.
That is good.
Sunil
Not
Kumar
many
asks,
people.
is there any minimum ELO for entry here? No minimum ELO required here to come and visit as a spectator or to go in chess forum and play. कहीं पे भी minimum ELO नहीं है. If you like chess, all these places will welcome you with open arms.
Yeah, I mean, if at all there are entry fees, it will be in money. There is never a minimum ELO से cut down.
Minimum
to
ELO
an
पता नहीं,
entry.
minimum entry fee होगा पर.
ELO से कभी problem नहीं है. Never. Harshit lives in US. Yes, guys.
us लिखा है, US नहीं.
अच्छा, हर्षित lives in us. अरे क्या बात है. No signal भाई. सिग्नल प्यार का सिग्नल दिखा दे सिग्नल. Jump in the air, jump in the air. Signal.
डिलीट
Yes, deleting everything.
डिलीट कर दो भाई, कुछ चाहिए ही नहीं.
You know, in fact, Sagar's cousin, she is a very good artist, and she used to make these huge, paintings and drawings on a board with a chalk artist and that kind of a thing. Amazing, brilliant ones. And then one day she would just erase everything. So that was an art of detachment,
Oh,
basically.
wow.
And it was because it's so difficult, right? You've made something so beautiful and
Yeah.
creative.
At
And
least I
then,
hope she took a picture of it.
yeah.
The idea is to just
I
not
don't
have
know.
anything.
Yeah.
Just enjoy so much
But
while
even
doing it that then you have no other attachments.
but even if you have a picture, still I think deleting something which you've created,
Like a memory is hard to just,
yeah,
it's
like
not
it's
easy. I
so
feel like
difficult.
it's,
Like deleting a message from Sagar would
yeah.
be so difficult.
No, I think like deleting a message is possible, but forgetting a message is impossible. Like, so I don't know like what, like, yeah, it's an interesting conversation, but I feel like I am someone who can easily get attached to things or people.
Right.
So like I feel like if I like someone, like it, like I don't have that many people that I talk to, but the people that I talk to I am super attached with. And G4,
Oh my god,
F4.
the games have begun. G4, C6, F4, G6.
Yeah, we don't have the,
We have More versus Post here. Can we start from board number 1? Arey, Queen B2 आ गया. Look at that.
क्या हो रहा है भाई? Yeah, can you bring that camera?
Wait a second. Let me check. Sagar is at what mode? Gone from us, leaving us. But one second. Which game are we watching? One पे तो नहीं है, but Derrick Rose. Can we have Derrick Rose camera? For a
This is
moment.
Derrick Rose's camera, but
Somebody
I think
standing in
Rondo
the...
is watching it. Maybe, I'm not sure. What happened there?
Oh, it's already
Game over. भाई क्या हुआ ये? 1
ये तो
second.
पोस्ट का है. ये तो क्विंटन पोस्ट का गेम खत्म हुआ है.
What happened here?
Maybe we can just change the board. We can put that transition so that we can see the chess. They will be able to. Ah, yeah. There we have Derrick Rose.
Yeah, Derrick is there, but there is already one result.
Yeah. Let's have a board. 1 second, because people won't understand otherwise.
Yeah.
Even camera is okay, whichever we get. But let's go to the main scene. Yeah. Yeah. Is this fine? Yeah,
I
that
think
does
it's
look fine.
it's okay now.
Okay, whichever the camera is, but we can look at the chess here.
Yeah, how did one game finish already?
Which game?
Some game finished. No, I saw a handshake.
Okay, was it this one?
I'm not sure which game it was, but I think one result has been seen. But maybe
We can start from this game, yeah? Because we do have it in front of
Yeah.
us.
Okay, we will maybe check this game as Daryl Morey takes on Quinten Post. Quinten being one of the most upcoming players from Golden State Warriors. He was a really nice, like he had very, very good statistics the last few times that he played for Golden State Warriors. And Daryl being like, it's super nice to also have Daryl, who's the president of Philadelphia Sixers here.
Wow. Okay, he lost the B2 pawn in the opening and now he long castled, where, Magnus said that when you castle, you always feel like an accomplishment.
Yeah.
But the position is pretty bad. Now another pawn is gone here.
Yeah, this is looking
The
rough
knight.
for Daryl right now. Knight d4, but black is up 2 pawns.
But at some point, even one miss, you could lose something like a fork. Yeah, right now this pawn is there, but
Pawn भी है,
anything can
bishop भी है,
happen.
Amruta g8
अरे
पे.
हाँ, G8 बहुत कुछ है to guard over there. Okay, let's look at the next game.
Let's just, maybe if we have the camera of that game, I guess we could just...
Full यहाँ पे, wait a second.
One is yet to start probably. Okay, thanks for the update there. Yeah, Daryl's camera we have now.
Is it this one?
Yes.
But I know what the problem is because I need to add it over here.
It's fine if we can just look at the
2.
one we have right now.
Okay, it is 2. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
We have
Rook
post.
F2, Queen F2. 5. Oh, actually he's down 3 pawns. Amruta. Black has not even lost 1 pawn. He has all the pawns. White is down 3 pawns. And when you first look at the position, it kind of seems impossible for white to not have the b2 pawn.
Yeah,
But the
but
queen
it doesn't.
captured that pawn on b2 and went back.
Cool. So this one is right now in the favor of.
Yeah.
What about Tony? Can we move to all the games like one by one? You think, or
Yeah,
is
one
that
by
too
one we
much?
can move.
So that I can also get them one by one.
I think right now we will check the game of Derek who's winning.
Whoa!
So maybe we can
4
have
more.
Derek's, but he just, as soon as I said that, he made a mistake, Amruta.
And what now? He's losing? Yeah, he is.
Do you have
pretty
the
much
camera?
in trouble.
Amruta being the OBS expert, handling everything.
I am,
And
but
we
the
have the
cameras
camera
are-
of Derek here.
Yeah, it's.
Where is Hans today? Hans came for the photo shoot, and maybe he was helping some of the NBA players prepare in this tournament.
Let's.
But we
have
will
this.
see him in action from 16th of July, Amruta.
16th of July, yeah?
Yes. Action Jackson.
Wait, second, almost done. Yeah. Let's.
There we have Derek. He has some attacking chances, with this rook being open on the G line.
Ooh,
the
and knight
queen-
g6 check also at some
Exactly.
point.
Knight g6 check, the pawn on h5 gives us additional protection for giving us attacking chances here. This knight on b2. Oh, by the way,
I do think this is exciting. I don't think it's losing directly because for that Harrison also needs to play very accurate chess.
Mm-hmm.
And at this level, I'm expecting some misses here and there.
for
Which
sure.
makes it
I mean,
interesting.
because both the kings are weak, and it's going to come down to who makes the last error or misses the last check. And
कहाँ जा रहे हो? But then who is gonna handle the OBS?
I thought you were handling.
I was handling very badly.
I think you're doing amazing, Amruta.
Not sure. But yeah, what do you think, Sagar? Derek's position here, he was just 2 moves ago, he was clearly better. Oh no, that was many moves ago. And
Yeah,
now
but
we are at
still,
this position.
it's. Oh, he plays his rook d8.
Oh, blunder!
Blunder. Rook a1. What is happening? Rook goes to a1. I'm trying to understand. I guess he was afraid
maybe
of
you-
knight d3 check.
And knight c4 back. We don't have engine, yeah, over here, Sagar.
d3.
Okay, now we have the engine.
And knight can jump to
Oh,
e3.
but yeah, this square is pretty weak.
2 minutes for Harrison, 1.5 minutes for Derek. And
He goes knight b2, but now rook b1, the knight
Derek
is
is back.
Knight is trapped. I mean, you can go to a4, which he goes.
But b7 is hanging.
Now, check here.
Check or just pick up the pawn on b7.
Yeah, looks good.
I think that pawn on b7, he takes the pawn on d5.
Why d5?
Oh, but it's not so easy, yeah.
But then
It's, I
knight
think
c3 is the best move, which your engine says, and
Oh,
it is
la la.
very difficult.
That's not
Very
easy to
difficult.
find at
c3,
all.
knight c3, rook takes d3. Can you show it, Amruta?
Yeah, and
He goes c6.
oh,
Blunder.
Derek needs to find rook
Acha,
b7
this-
now. But
A
that's
great move. Threatening a mate over here with the rook here.
that's such a nice idea, Amruta, that you found. But knight c7 played, and
He-
the
attacks
evaluation
the
is
rook.
like, what are you guys?
Now
like?
rook takes pawn.
Rook takes d3. Sagar Bhai recommends.
Oh, even rook e7 attacking the knight. Rook d3.
Oh, he finds rook e7.
I don't think rook d3 is very easy to
अरे
spot
पर
there.
घोड़ा कहाँ जा रहा है?
Goda is trapped. No, but you can take the pawn on
Yeah, he
b7.
takes it. He takes it.
Should be okay.
Yeah, knight e6 check is a crazy threat right now. Wow, wow.
Deadly, 96. Oh, knight c3. And now, as Harshit said, if
Drum roll.
96 is found,
Impossible to find.
too much impossible.
Impossible.
Oh!
Derek Rose OP हो जाए chat. This is insane.
Do we have
What a
that?
move.
Do we have that video? Or
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Resignation. 96, a brilliant move on the board.
Did he resign? It's
No,
some
we have
other
the
game.
different camera, Amruta.
अमृता इधर आ जाओ जल्दी
जल्दी आ जा
जल्दी
Sagar bhai is like
and Harshit bhai was like Amruta you are doing a phenomenal job also.
तो बराबर रेजिग्नेशन वगैरह भी हो गया था मुझे लगा.
Oh, he sacks the queen.
Okay, now we have the right camera.
and the rook on b7 is falling, but this looks amazing. 96 check for sure has to be the highlight of today by Derek.
Yes.
And how did he find it?
Yeah, crazy.
Difficult for a strong chess player also.
But I think black is still not without chances because till you have pieces, anything can happen.
Crazy.
King d7 and queen f7 check just finishes the game. He goes queen g4, very interesting. He can go queen f4 check. Oh wow,
What is happening? Why?
king b6 and
Oh,
just pick
take
up the
the-
rook on d8.
Oh my god, blundered! He blundered his queen!
Oh, and he got up and left. He got up and left.
Oh,
there.
that was 96. Did not deserve such a queen blunder. It is
Played
heartbreaking
so
for
well.
Derek. The rose has lost its scent, but very unfortunately.
Amruta. That was a thorny finish, yeah, there.
Yes,
It was
absolutely. I mean, he played a very nice game until the very last moment where all he had to do is collect that rook on d8. But still, I think he has a lot of positives from this game. I think he will be very happy to have found knight e6 check. But Harrison surely feels that he dodged a bullet right now.
Yeah, clearly he was almost on the verge of losing. We have one more game going on, actually two games going on. Rajon Rondo is playing here against Grant Williams.
And Rajon is completely winning.
I think it's already done.
Yeah. So
So we have to be like we were a bit late, yeah?
by the way, 2 games have finished so far. There are 6 more games. I think this will take 4 more hours.
Ah, really?
Or no?
No, because they're playing very quickly. It all depends on the break. If the break is long, then it will take a long time.
तो वो लोग मजा करके खेल रहे हैं.
Yeah, it all
Are there
depends on the
there some
break.
players outside? Maybe we can invite a few to our studio.
No, because everyone is playing, I think.
No, not the players, like the chess players,
Chess player.
like Vidit or
I didn't see anyone.
Levon. They all went back.
Levon might be there, but I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, Levon
it's
will be
easy to
there.
invite.
And are they
Yeah.
Vidit bhai, if he's
Where
there.
is Tania?
and also you can
Hans Niemann, yes. If Hans
How can
Niemann,
he come?
we
Hans
can
Niemann, if he comes, then we'll have a lot of fun. Yes. Oh, we have an arbiter here. Sorry, Amruta, you were saying something?
how do you like the cameras का बता के रखो.
It's
Because
not
it's-
so easy, Amruta, because we don't have the stream deck, so we have to go through
Yeah, but
each.
यहाँ पे तो how is it? We keep
Okay,
only
yeah.
one scene and these are the 3, 4, 5, 6, no?
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 cameras, 6 boards. Some
We keep only
Amruta,
6
some
cameras. मैंने
there
वहाँ
is
पे
some
लगाया है.
controversy that has happened between this game of
Which one?
Grant Williams and Rajon Rondo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, maybe.
I think what has happened is let's just have a full view of what's going on here. Maybe something happened. Let's guess what would have happened. So he made a pawn push, queen, and I'm sure that white pushed the pawn to make a queen, but actually it's a check. So now it's an illegal move. And somehow the view is getting always blocked by certain people. And maybe it was this touch to move incident. And they started to play again with check, check. And did someone lose on time?
Oh yeah, I think black didn't seem very happy. Yeah, it's standing in front of the camera. Yeah, we have to. But they don't know, maybe. Somebody has to have to tell them
Yes.
to move from there.
It's the best view, right? That's why the camera is there.
In
So I
fact,
think what has happened here is check now with the rook. King goes to c8. Aditya Bhopale, thank you so much for your message. Yes, would have been lovely to meet you as well, but I'm sure it will happen soon. Oh, Rondo wins. I mean, this is totally winning. And right now, after 2 rounds, I think all games are over. We have Tony Snell on 2, Rajon Rondo on 2, Quinten Post on 2. These are the 3 players.
okay.
Derrick Rose on 0.
Got it. But I think they're all enjoying, having fun. देखते हैं, guys. कुछ अलग ही है. It's a very different kind of an event. We're all getting the groove of it.
Yeah.
Slow and steady. But can imagine how it would be like for all the people who have followed basketball for their life. It would be epic to see the chess players playing against them. And for all those who have not followed them, I think they'll get to learn so much about these players and how they pick up. Oof. No, the jet lag is very bad, I think, right now for Sagar. What time is it in India right now? It's 6 p.m. over here in Las Vegas. Must be around 7 a.m. now.
6:30.
6:30 a.m. Okay. Lot of people would be waking up. Aditya says, I know Sagar doesn't like coffee, but maybe a shot of espresso might help. Abhi ek coffee to piya,
हाँ मतलब
but
in
he
general
slept like 1.5 hours. Abhi, what to
no,
do?
it's not
Tonight
just
you need to
about
sleep
sleeping, it's also about the fact
well.
that
Jet lag.
this entire broadcast which is happening is quite like, slow and sort of the next game takes a lot of time to start, so it's not very ideal from that perspective. So we're waiting for the next games to begin.
Yeah, until the games begin, maybe you should take some rest. And as soon as the games begin, can join you. Ne?
कितनी बार rest. If I want to take rest, I will take rest.
Okay, but then you need anything else also, you can let me know, no?
Sure.
Because you are tired and we are worried about you, Sagar. So इसके लिए समझ नहीं आ रहा है. कॉफ़ी ज़्यादा नहीं पीनी चाहिए. नहीं कॉफ़ी डेफिनेटली ज़्यादा नहीं पीनी चाहिए. So he will not drink the coffee right now. इतनी सुबह chess. Yes, how many of you remember the morning streams which Sagar used to do, the 100 episodes? How many of you by any chance are here who have seen all 100 episodes? थोड़ा टफ है, all 100 तो ज़्यादा हो जाएगा. आदित्य से नींद की ट्रैप में नहीं पड़ना सागर भाई, वरना डायरेक्ट 3 बजे नींद खुलेगा. ओह yeah, that is also a problem if he falls asleep right now. We all have been pretty much troubling him to take some rest again and again. But what to do? US is that way not very easy. Last time I remember when I went back from US, it was so insane to stay up at nights and morning may somehow while after going back it became more difficult. So I was pretty scared to reach here, but maybe this time it's good. Not all 100, लेकिन 70 plus. अरे that's cool यार. Hind that you were watching those sessions. I'm sure, because I think many people it really helped their chess. West Coast का jet lag is worse than East Coast. अच्छा. This is interesting. I'm allergic to grass. Did get some work in the garden yesterday. Now I can't sleep. Arey. Hope you feel better. Jet lag is crazy this part of the world. Yeah. No, and I'm wondering that, like until now, maybe we've not traveled in US much, but so many chess players from US who have to travel to, I think, Asian countries. It's not going to be very easy for them. Oh, wow. Look who we have there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Where do I sit?
You can sit over here. Sagar can handle the.
Hello, Levon, welcome.
Thank you.
Levon, right now, very interesting stuff happening here. How was your experience with the NBA players?
They're clearly very smart and they have quick learning ability. Yeah, I was impressed with many of the players.
And also, they looked so interested in chess, right? Like they are not just playing just for the sake of it. Everyone seems to be really having a liking towards it, sitting at the board, analyzing and stuff.
Oh yeah. I think they're they're very excited, especially I think with freestyle chess. I think that I heard many players said, "Oh my god, we should just be playing this. This is so creative and so wonderful." So I think they're getting, they're understanding how we feel.
But it's also very tough for them, yeah, to figure out what to do at the start, and all the openings that they have prepared goes out of the window.
I don't think they know many openings. I guess they had a casual game with Rage and Rondo, and I could tell, he's just watching at the position, looking which piece is hanging, and just defending it. So I think actually, in reality, I always believe that freestyle chess gives people a chance to be better without knowing any openings. So it kind of really takes away the advantage from professional chess players.
It kind of levels the playing field, yes?
Yeah. Because I also, when I was playing in Grenki, a lot of IMs and a lot of players without title were playing so well against grandmasters, and I could tell that they're talented players. They just don't know openings. So
Yes. Yeah, I remember in Grenke Open, because it was so interesting that you had freestyle, and on the adjoining board you had classical chess also happening, and then and on one of the boards was this very well-known theory of Najdorf happening, while the rest on freestyle were just playing some creative chess, and one of the top players said, I can no longer look at this theory, I'm having a lot of fun here. So maybe it's also like phase. I think when you're playing freestyle, you really enjoy it. And then when you are back to sort of playing normal chess, like you've played so many events now, then you forget about freestyle. Or how does it work?
not that you forget, but I think analyzing freestyle chess is just a lot of fun, while analyzing classical chess is I wouldn't say it's not fun. It's also interesting, but it's just a different thing. You're trying to in freestyle chess. You're still in the root of the game, in the start of the game, so you're still trying to look for the good moves. In regular chess, you're analyzing. You're looking for bad moves, because the only way you're going to beat somebody using the opening is by playing something that is
Subpar.
incorrect. Yeah, subpar. Yeah. So it's just a very different thing to do. Yeah, but I just love playing chess, but definitely, I mean, right now we're backstage playing with Fabian, Wesley, and Hans, and you can understand that we're playing freestyle because
It's a lot of fun then.
it's a lot of fun. Yeah.
And for you, do you follow NBA, or how is it like?
Oh, I've always followed NBA.
Yeah?
I mean, since I was very little. I think at that time there was NBA was on Russian TV, not on Armenian TV. So I was watching Russian TV, and when I was growing up, there was a big confrontation between Chicago Bulls and Seattle Supersonics. So I caught up that team, and because everybody in around me, everybody was rooting for Michael Jordan and Chicago Bulls. I was rooting for Seattle Supersonics for Peyton and Kemp. This was, and I've been from '94. I think I started watching, and then in 2008 when the team moved from Seattle to Oklahoma, I kind of told myself, no, I'm not gonna root for this team. Since they moved, I was upset, and I became a Celtics fan, and I've been a Celtics fan ever since. So that's why for me it's a real pleasure to see Rajon Rondo or Grant Williams. So they're former Celtics players. So they're playing here, and they're the best.
Wow.
They're very good.
So you have a lot of like a history with NBA, which is
Yeah.
very cool. So a lot of, at least for me and few others, getting to know NBA in the last couple of days.
Yes.
What does this mean? Like for chess in general, just these people coming in. Could you tell us a bit about the importance of what is happening here at Chestival?
Well, you have a tournament organized by Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose was once MVP. He was actually, because of him, I think the game of basketball changed a lot.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, from a sad point, if you think about it. So he was extremely athletic, and a guy who was always playing very aggressively and very, very much not avoiding any kind of collisions, you know. And I think, unfortunately, it caused many injuries for him, and his career actually was compromised. And I think that kind of changed the approach of many players. They started saying, you know, we can be as great as Derrick Rose, but maybe we should try to make sure we don't get any injuries. So the athletic kind of game switched, and then you got guys like Stephen Curry, who are really not getting into any. I mean, they're avoiding this type of physical style of play, and they're relying on their 3-point shot. And basketball became a 3-point game. Yeah, everybody started shooting 3-pointers. Maybe because of Derek.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would it be right to say like Derek was one of the most talented games that the sport has seen, because he became the MVP at a very young, like the youngest MVP ever, right? At 22.
It was incredible. Yeah, I remember watching him play. I mean, the sheer force and the sheer kind of character that he had in his game. Yeah, it was so much passion, in his game. Yeah, I loved watching him play.
And for him, like it must have been tough, right? For to get injured, and maybe his career could not go in that direction where he would have wished it would have led him to, right? Because
Sure,
of injuries.
sure. Because people see you being the best young player, incredible at your age, and then unfortunately you have to skip a season. You come back, it's tough, and then quite often those injuries, they are recurring injuries. So
Yeah, this actually must have been quite tough for him, and I because I have not followed NBA, I can imagine. I don't know the entire picture, but I can imagine that an amazingly immense talented player who was at the top of the sport couldn't fulfill his promise because of injuries, then starts to like chess, and here he is in front of us, which is such a nice story.
oh yeah, I can tell that he really enjoys his time here, and I think he's just a cool guy. I mean, this type of things actually can make you very angry and vicious when you don't
Correct.
fulfill your promise. But I think he's a kind guy.
He has
So,
taken it in his stride,
hmm.
which is not easy to do, which is amazing. Who else? As you said, Rajon Rondo is one more guy. Before, I mean, Levon, we let you go. Would it be okay to look at one game, one round of
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
sure.
minutes?
also Derek today played a very brilliant move
Oh
that
yes,
which
96
was
check.
like,
But it was. But the next round is starting, Amruta.
okay,
Should we
let's
look at
yeah,
which
yeah,
game would
let's
you like to see, Levon? There
Oh,
are.
it doesn't matter. Whatever you guys say, we can take a
Okay.
look.
So
and
let's.
which NBA team do you support, Levon? Asks Sagar Patel.
Celtics, Boston Celtics.
Okay.
So then maybe we can have a look at either Rajon Rondo's game here
Oh yeah,
or
let's see.
Grant Williams versus we can go to
Oh,
Rajon's game.
actually, we can look at the Quinten Post playing against Tony Snell because they're both very good.
Okay. So
Oh wow! So Quinten has his queen trapped, kind of, and Bishop f3. This is going to be a tough one to come back from because Queen e5 is gonna follow.
But will he find Bishop F3?
the rook is
Well,
attacked.
yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony
Ooh.
is kind of a solid guy. I think he sees and sometimes he believes his opponents, but he's very good. I mean, you could see that they got to the final. I mean, for a reason.
Hmm.
But yeah, definitely has those guys that are playing very talented. B4.
Ooh.
Good move, I think.
Opening up the queen.
Yeah. So now let's see what will happen. Bishop B7. Yeah, I think Tony is staying solid. Tony in basketball is a very solid player. I mean, he's a great defender.
And maybe that shows a bit in his chess, right?
Yeah. He's so quick on the ball and so kind of attentive to his opponents. I mean, he's been always the guy to go after the best attacker of the opposing team and to try to defend against him.
Wow.
I wonder if he will find like e6. So he goes knight e6.
E6 played. Maybe the knight could jump here, eventually threatening a fork.
He'll probably play with g6. That's solid.
G6,
A solid
G7
setup.
castles. And Quinten post, from what I read, is perhaps the strongest by rating in chess. He has around a 1600 online rating.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Well, my friend Daryl Morey is much stronger, but he has never played Blitz. So without
He's
increment.
playing here though.
Yeah, for him it's very hard to adjust. Yeah.
By the way, G6 is on the board. C3 is perhaps not the best move, right? Blocking
Yes.
your bishop.
But
But the game is quite intense. Anything can happen.
Yeah, Queen e4 I think is the move. So Rook e1 is also fine.
Nice.
So castle. I think a lot depends if they depends how the opponents will understand the plans in the position.
Also, just making sure you don't blunder something outright. But these two players right now, from the standings perspective, also are on 2 out of 2. So it's like both are leading. He plays Queen e4.
the bishop on a1, like how much ever you think for him, it's a slow process to get it out.
True.
Yeah.
Unless black Tony just takes here and the bishop
No,
completely
I
gets
don't
out.
think Tony will do that.
It can happen.
Yeah, I think maybe Rook c7. Bishop h6.
Gets his bishop out from here, hitting the rook. The rook comes and puts pressure on d7. It's a good quality
Bishop
game.
h6 is an interesting move. So he's trying to take on b4 and then try to attack on c4. So that I think that's the logic behind it. Yes,
Rook c7.
you can
Good
see
move.
that's the logic behind it. He's trying to attack the c4 pawn.
They're managing the time pretty well, I think. I mean, you know?
Oh yeah. Aha! Now is the time. Takes and
Takes. Then rook
maybe-
c8 or
or-
what?
maybe Rook c8. Yeah.
Or directly we play, but then he can close the position.
Yes. Oh, knight g5.
Trades.
I think he's playing too cautiously at the moment. And I think knight g5.
Oh, he trades the bishops, which is actually good news for black.
Yes.
Take.
But hard to understand, no? Until now, that bishop was useless.
I think that they are too academical in their play. They're playing too solidly.
Yeah. Maybe both of them on 2 out of 2 don't want to lose. It's more like calm.
Yeah, after all, it gives you the bragging right. King g7, not a good move. Yeah, because the black will have a trouble if white goes rook h3, to defend the king.
He's
Yeah.
actually going on the attack here, Quinten.
Yes. Oh, queen b7. No, this doesn't look good for black.
Rook h3 or queen f6.
No, maybe rook h3 direct is good, no?
Yeah, this looks very, very dangerous.
He gives a check.
This is also fine, but probably he needs to play some b5 at some point or h4.
Do you think he will find this very typical? Oh, he goes with the rook.
Now it all depends
Gives
if he
him
will
time,
find
no?
queen e4 or not.
Yeah, queen e4. I think
Queen
he will.
e4
But what
a-
is white's
Queen-
threat actually? White has no threat,
Queen
right?
h4,
Queen h4, but h5.
g4.
Then queen g5.
Acha.
And then try to get in.
Not so easy. Not so easy.
Then-
Oh, there is a
Oh,
big
oh, oh,
time advantage.
By the way,
G4.
Levon, just sacrifice here could be
Mm,
also
yes.
possible.
What? How?
Yes. And then rook e1. Just rook to
Oh,
e3
that
slowly.
works.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah,
But-
this
Oh,
looks.
he finds rookie one,
Yes.
which is even better. Getting the rook into the game.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well for black.
Tony actually did not blunder anything, but he played it too safe. And now his king is too lonely with all the white pieces ganging up.
Yeah, now I think Quinten will find rook h5.
He goes queen b8. He's hoping to get queen d8. Oh, can he get queen d8 in time? He plays it. If he
Oh.
trades, then black is better.
But queen f4, no, he'll just go back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
queen
he will.
f4.
Oh, nice move. Quinten is playing really well.
Yeah. No, he's a very solid player. I don't know. It's hard to suggest any moves for black because it looks like white is going to mate.
But now king g7 and Levon, he must take on h5. If he doesn't, then black can kind of try to build some kind of a defense with rook h8.
Yeah, I don't think black will manage.
G3.
Because also the time is a factor, yeah?
Yes, 41 seconds, and there's no increment.
Oh, he
Oh.
goes king h7.
Oh, this is over.
Yeah, rook g5. I think he will.
Rook g5 with the idea of sacking here.
Is rook g5 a tough move for him?
Could be, yeah.
Oh, he finds
Oh.
it. Nice.
Good
Beautiful.
player, yeah.
Beautiful. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. You found the move that Levon recommended, and now it's almost mate. He goes rook c8, and perhaps rook takes pawn, rook takes pawn, rook takes. Oh, he sacks as well. Amazing. Amazing.
Very good play by Quinten.
Yeah. Maybe he is one of the favorites to win this.
Yeah,
Quinten.
for sure.
Yeah.
On the first day, we analyzed a bit with Magnus and him, and we realized how good he is. So,
Wow.
And Levon, how good are you at basketball?
pretty terrible.
Your
But I
rating,
played-
like what would it be if you were a basketball?
I wouldn't have any rating. No, but I played with Magnus, I played with Grishuk, I played with the Chinese players. Yeah, I mean, Chinese players are pretty good. Played with Nilsson.
I remember once when you were in the 2017 World Cup, which you won. After some games, you would be wearing a basketball jersey for during your you would work out and stuff, right?
Yes.
Wasn't it some kind of a basketball?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Celtics.
may have a photo
Yes,
from that
yes.
time. That would
I
be
just
awesome.
remembered right now.
Got
It's
it.
almost 10 years.
Yes, 8 years ago.
Wow.
And it's a mate.
Wow, this is victory for Quinten, and Levon was amazing, to have you, to get your insights here, to understand about NBA, to understand about the relevance and the importance of this event that is taking place. So thank you so much for coming
you.
here and spending time with us.
Thank you. my
And
friends.
Viral says, Levon sir, you are a great human being. That one should be. Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Levon.
See you guys later.
See you guys. Levon here coming in, and I'm actually amazed by his knowledge of NBA. Actually, I never knew that he followed NBA with such proximity, so much of passion, and I think it's wonderful to see this.
When you
because-
followed NBA and then you meet the players, it's way different than when you've not followed NBA. So
Right.
And then you also, arre guys, guess
Oh.
who we have here? आवाज दे दो आपकी please.
any guys? It's 6 a.m. no?
Few people
There
are
are
watching.
in general only पूरा internet पे अभी chess पे very few people.
No.
In chess, pe very few people. What do you mean?
I'm super. But
Like if I
I
go to
think
chess,
we are just having a good time here watching this.
You know,
this last.
since the morning, this is like after the games, this is the first time I've sat.
Oh, wow.
I've just been standing. Feels good to sit.
क्या
Vidit
बात
bhai,
है?
how do you like our quality of the video?
For your standards,
Very
it looks very good.
Want some
Generally, you don't care about production.
रोस्ट कर दिया है
Improved a
अरे
lot.
हर्षित भाई आ जाओ
Look at this, bhai. You are
No,
looking so sharp.
it's actually looking good. What did you change? This is
This camera,
the change. Like usually you used to have webcam. Now you upgraded, yeah.
yes.
ये
How does
ओलंपियाड
it feel, Sagar, to finally listen to me?
I feel very good, bhai. I feel like this was a long overdue thing. We needed to improve.
But you had this camera long ago,
Yes,
no?
we did in Olympiad. We were using this actually, but then in some events we did not, and now finally we thought.
ओलंपियाड भी had it. Yeah, last.
So, Vidit, who was your teammate?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce.
Jeremiah and
Jeremiah Earl Robinson.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's very good actually.
And he actually right now
He lost,
to Grant Williams.
Can I see the game? I just want to see.
It seemed like you played one game with him. You like I mean
He
you
was
guys
winning.
beat
He was winning. He lost on time.
really.
Yeah, he was winning.
Yeah, because
He's a
there's-
good player.
also when you played against Judith in the
Yeah.
semifinals, you were so close, right?
Yeah, he found this tactic.
this Bishop h6 one.
Yeah.
And then 97.
I showed all this knight f5 will come and there is a b4.
What the hell is this?
And I think for they are good players for like as a hobby, but the problem is this time pressure really
Yeah.
is like when they get low on time,
Yeah.
it becomes very hard for them to play. Like
it's
let's say 2
difficult,
minutes, so 10 minutes they would be more comfortable. Like 5 minutes, especially Fisher random also becomes very hard for them to play. But they are really very much into the game. Like they're not doing this just for the sake of it. They really are enjoying playing.
Yeah,
and
so I see this.
interacting.
They are enjoying a lot, and this is very refreshing to see someone freshly. By the way, in the chat, people are saying Magnus Slayer is here.
Depends on what the Chess India title will be tomorrow.
Great win against Magnus. Tweet incoming. Ask Sagar Patel.
Yes, we
Sagar
are going to
Patel.
ask the Prime Minister to tweet, hopefully, for this victory. And
हंसना जरूरी नहीं है.
Vidit Abhidaya says after a long time seeing VD without Nidhi.
अभ्युदय.
Nidhi कहाँ है?
अभ्युदय. अपना अभ्युदय.
नहीं नहीं
नहीं नहीं
कोई
नहीं.
दूसरा अभ्युदय.
Abhidaya है.
अभ्युदय.
Abhidaya says after a long time seeing VD without Nidhi. अरे कहाँ है Nidhi?
She went after we lost the game. She said like I'm done with it. I can't watch this anymore. No, probably she's jet lagged still. So she is still recovering from the travel.
Wow.
Because for her it's new. This so much of travel. We have traveled so much that
I
our
think
body has forgotten what is
USA is
circadian
new
rhythm.
for me somehow.
What new? You were here in New York last time.
Exactly, it's new. The
First
second
time,
time,
no,
and 12.5 hours is too much of a jet lag. Yeah,
But
it's,
for you, anyways, you don't sleep.
yeah, it's
So it
what
doesn't
I-
matter for you.
You know.
In India, you have US time schedule. So
9 o'clock he slept today morning.
9 o'clock.
1.5 hours.
No, but it was. It's nice. I
But
think.
in the night, he must have not slept.
He didn't sleep.
Until 9 a.m. he did not sleep.
Why?
No, I was not getting sleep. I mean, it was not.
Yeah.
out-
You should have listened to Amruta's jokes. You would have slept easily.
You would have laughed. Look at him.
He's trying to laugh.
Basketball.
अमृता को गुस्सा आ रहा है अभी. उसके जोक्स पे कैसे बोला? अमृता हो जाए एक जोक.
How are you dealing with
हो
jet
जाए.
lag?
हो जाए. अमृता का एक जोक हो जाए.
एक जोक हो
Once
रहा है.
elephant and ant got married, and then elephant
स्टार्ट ही क्या हो गया सागर भाई?
on ant's birthday, elephant made a very nice cake for her, but the ant did not eat the cake. Why?
Because ant had diabetes.
Is this true?
Yeah, it is true.
भाई आपको क्या पता क्या 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 हुआ मुझे समझा ही नहीं. एंड डायबिटीज और वो भी करेक्ट आंसर है. और मैं-
That's why I said Amruta's joke.
और सागर भाई
जो 350 लोग देख रहे थे वो भी चले गए इसके बाद.
Oh my god. Okay, no, but I will ask.
But why was it a joke?
People who woke up and heard this joke just slept again. अमृता और एक हो जाए.
नहीं नहीं भाई. क्या भाई?
अमृता और एक.
Okay, Once Ant
She's come
goes to
prepared. She's
once
come
Ant
prepared.
goes to a shop. Okay, it's and there she falls in love with the elephant. Okay, at that time.
Which shop she goes?
Elephant is the owner of that shop. So you have to guess which was the shop.
What shop it was?
Yeah.
Sagar also doesn't have any.
Sorry,
Yeah.
here only.
Which shop was it where the ant went and she fell in love with the elephant?
भाई इतना हम सोच रहे पर आंसर इतना फालतू रहने वाला है.
It's very logical, like absolute common sense. Only thing is you should not get trapped in the last joke of the diabetes. It's absolute opposite of that. That's the hint.
I actually did not hear it
What
so
is
well.
what
Can
does the
you say
ant
again?
love generally?
It's a sweet shop.
Oh.
Yeah, look,
Wow.
Vidit, smart guy. Look at him.
I think Vidit has
Was it-
really upped his sarcasm after listening to Amruta. That 30-hour flight completely.
Now I know why Sagar couldn't sleep. How he can sleep?
I think viewers are not just going away from from our channel, but also from chess and NBA also.
Oh my god, no, look.
Please
Just
don't tell
woke up
me. Is
to
this
hear
streamed
this.
outside?
Sorry,
Are people watching the stream?
they can tune into it. Yeah.
Oh, sad.
I
Oh
think-
no.
आदित्य सिंह ये जोक सुन के मुझे जेट लैग हो गया एंड आई एम ऑलरेडी इन यूएस.
By the way, Vidit, just to change the topic, you are also a very good basketball player, right?
No,
So
not very good.
But for you, this must have been like very interesting because I think of all the sports, you are perhaps the best at basketball
No,
after
badminton.
chess.
Badminton. I'm better at badminton
Come
than
on.
basketball.
But
Really?
at some point with it,
I
do you
saw-
remember in Qatar?
Anyway.
Qatar you played against
Naroditsky and
Naroditsky.
Karyakin.
Karyokin?
Karyakin, sorry.
Karyokin?
Karyakin and Naroditsky were playing, and I remember you were trying to slam dunk and all,
No, I
and
cannot
it
slam
felt
dunk,
like
but it's-
you were quite good at it,
Yeah.
and you also put some reels and all where you were like doing one hand put like what is called.
I'm good at show off.
Yeah.
Not so, no, I'm decent. Like 1200 elo basketball.
Oh, nice.
So like how they are at chess, you are at
yeah,
basketball.
yeah, yeah.
So then for you, do you know any of them like who are here? Any players?
No,
Did you know them?
the thing is, I like to play basketball. I don't follow it that much.
Okay.
So that's the difference. And in badminton, the difference is I trained a little bit for it, like at least few months with a coach. Basketball was all taught by my friends. So that's the difference. But yeah, I mean, also these guys are insanely tall. Like all of them are just.
I think it's like one of the things is they play basketball and get tall, or is it like because they are tall they play basketball? What
For
comes
sure the
first?
latter, no?
Chicken and egg problem. Yeah.
Yeah, what comes first?
No, for sure if they are tall, like I mean I don't think there is anyone in the like almost anyone who's less than 6 feet. Like everyone is like 6'7".
There was this one guy, no, who is not so tall.
Yeah, but like just one or like two, like
Never. Steph Curry is not 6.
he's 6'3".
6'3"?
Steph is 6'3".
But compared to other guys, he
Exactly.
feels smaller.
He's 6'3" and he feels short.
Crazy.
Sagar bhai.
By the way, Levon gave great insights. He said that Derrick Rose actually changed the way in which basketball was played. Is played now because he was so aggressive. He used to go like try to just go and put the ball in the net, and people would try to stop him and stuff, and he would get injured often, and which is why his career has been marred by injuries. But the next generation or the next players who became top players like Steph Curry and some other, they actually started playing little safely. They started taking 3-pointers and stuff like that. So basketball changed a lot because of Derrick Rose. Very interesting take.
Yeah. Actually, I really wanted to see like all the chess players playing basketball, like or free
I
throws or
was
something.
gonna
It would be
say,
so
yeah.
cool.
Amongst all the players here, who do you think is the best chess-wise?
Magnus.
Chess wise?
Arey, basketball players.
Sorry. I thought who is the
I
chess
think
player
one
who is
player.
best at basket?
We like
Magnus
actually
Fangirl.
your opponent.
Jeremiah.
Your partner was good.
Very good.
Also, this Quinten post.
Yeah.
Is he Tanya's partner?
Yes.
Yeah, he's very
Yeah,
good.
he's
Yeah,
very
he's
good.
good. He's good. He's also very fast. Yeah.
He's very good, but he's also plays very safely. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't go for tactics. He's very solid.
But
Yeah.
also Judith's partner, Williams, no?
Yeah, I mean, they won,
Williams is
So
actually,
also
but
now
he
they are
beat
playing
him.
each other. Quinten
Oh.
versus
Yeah, I think
Williams.
Quinten might be slightly stronger.
Yes.
I feel.
No,
Maybe
but
we can
Williams,
see
no,
this
but
game
but
together. Vidit bhai.
Williams actually
But
beat.
why is it taking so much time? I don't
Because they are
understand.
analyzing the opening
No, I
position.
just analyzed with them.
Really?
But that was the previous
Maybe
game.
it
Yeah.
started, Sagar?
No, that
No,
was the
no.
previous game. Yeah.
The game has to start here.
So this is the 4th round and they're playing how many rounds? 8.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Harshit bhai, every few minutes he comes and says, "That's a lot. That's a lot."
Harshit bhai has a date. He's worried. My 8:30 आ रहे हैं, निकलना है.
Harshit bhai is like, "Vaccinate बोले यार इधर जाना है." Benefit boys देखेंगे. Yes,
8 बजे का रिजर्वेशन है यार, जल्दी करो.
Fifth time he said, "Yeah, there are a lot of games they are playing."
No, it's very.
लग तो रहा है इसके स्माइल से सच्चे के. Not denying anything.
I'm always laughing.
So Harshit bhai, do you think like, okay, we have Grant Williams coming
Who is the
in.
tallest here amongst all this?
I think Quinten.
Arey, let's
6'9"
go.
he is, I think.
Guys, they are
6'9"? 6'9"? Really?
yeah, Quinten post.
He's 7 feet.
7
He's
feet.
7 feet?
Yeah.
Let's
Quinten is 7 feet.
Oh my god.
He's the tallest.
You know,
I didn't know
who's
anybody
the
who's
tallest
tallest.
chess grandmaster?
Injich.
Injik, and one more guy who's here.
Who's here?
Yes. They both are
Oh,
equal.
Sebastian.
Sebastian Seabreak.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Like 6'5".
6'3", you know? 6'4" or something.
He's 6'4", 6. Yeah.
How is
Queen
it?
H4 check. Queen can
Oh,
come
it
out.
started.
Oh no.
Long castle.
You know, I've seen they generally want to castle first.
King, queen comes.
But it takes a pawn, no?
Pawn up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Do you think with it that compared to normal like classical chess, you are better at freestyle? Like if you had to like give a rating,
Maybe.
like I mean, as an outsider,
The thing is, the problem is I've played so little freestyle games. But as an outsider, what was your take?
I thought that you are extremely good at freestyle. Like somehow, like I felt like you put the pieces in the right. Like you had a feeling for where the pieces belong, and like obviously we'll completely lose. We completely lose all the opening part of the game, which we are also good in classical chess. And I thought that usually people who are very good in openings in classical chess might not be that good in like comparatively because we lose that aspect of the game. But I was like it for me. I felt like in your case, you're just even better in freestyle.
The thing is, I have less exposure of freestyle chess than the other players here. That's what I've noticed. So when they come up with some position, they are like, "Oh, I have played this," like or I have had something similar with the bishops, and they already know the plans more. So I think in the last 1 year or so, they have studied it more. But once they are out of their initial moves, then I feel it's already level, like because then it's more about playing rather than like knowing the typical plans.
So you already start feeling a little bit of prep seeping into freestyle as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's not concrete like this move, that move checked with engine, but now they are more aware of the plans. Like, let's say if the knights are on the corner, what to do. If the knights are in the center, what's a good thing. So more generic, like ChatGPT of chess. They're not at stockfish level of freestyle, but ChatGPT generalized knowledge, they're good.
Yeah,
I think we are at the Greco stage of freestyle chess.
What is
yeah?
Greco?
No, Greco and who was the like
Morphe maybe.
or like on Mega Database if you look at the first
Yeah,
games.
Greco.
Greco NN.
NN, yeah. So
Greco
maybe
versus
we are at that
NN
stage of
NN is
freestyle.
anonymous, yeah. I want to see how Jeremy is doing.
He is playing Derrick Rose. Oh wow.
What?
Oh, and he's
White is no
completely-
queen, yeah?
Yeah, where did the queen go?
Derek is actually making a lot of errors. We saw like he's going wrong.
Oh, bishop g4 check, yeah?
Finally it came. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jeremiah is too strong to have any problems converting this.
Yes. So he will win. And going back here, oh, Quinten
Yeah,
has
I think Quinten
suddenly
is gonna
taken
win. Yeah.
over.
He's playing so fast and so good also. Yeah,
And his understanding, yeah, like
Yeah.
doubled pawns on D line and wow.
he'll move king.
What do you think about the field here with it? Of not the NBA tournament, but the Grand Slam, 16 players. Do you like this format more than Paris or overall?
I think one thing which I feel could be better is the time control
Hmm.
because I felt like the point of freestyle was to have like fresh positions and come up
More
with like interesting games. But with 10 minutes, it becomes hard to think in the initial moves itself.
It's 30. So in the qualification
Qualification
stage,
is
it's
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 plus 10,
10 plus
and
10.
then in
30.
once top 8, those who qualify have 30 plus 30.
I understand it takes more time and stuff, but I thought only if that was
Correct.
one part which was there. Other than that, I like freestyle, and this group thing is
8-8.
interesting. 8-8,
So
and
there's a
I
group.
think the groups are like US versus rest of the world.
Really?
That's what they changed. I heard backstage
But
that
there are not.
So there's one group of US.
all US players.
Oh,
And then other group is all non-US players.
wow.
There are
Okay.
8 US players.
Yeah, like Levon, Fabi, Wesley, Hans, Sam, Linear,
Hikaru.
Robson.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
So 8 players
I
in one
didn't
group, and
realize that there are 8 players from America.
yeah, and the other group is Magnus, Prag, Abdusattorov, Arjun, me, Bibisara, Sindarov,
Nadirbek.
And
Nadirbek,
Vincent.
and Vincent. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
this in.
Yeah.
Wow. Which group is easier or which group is tougher? Actually, both are well balanced, it seems.
Yeah, hard to say.
So actually, it might be it might be fair to do this.
Depends, right? Because in the actually it's pretty balanced because Bibisara, who of course she's good, but compared to the rest of the field, she might not be the strongest. But in the on the other group, there is Ray and Sam, who are like still
comparatively rating wise.
yeah. Oh, King B7 D6 is mate now, yeah.
By the way,
Oh,
this might not be easy to win because the white king is too active.
And there is no increment, so we saw some people losing on time. But yeah, like before this event, do you make like some like compared to before where it was just like maybe try to find some patterns or something? Now, is it possible to curate your preparation? Like
No, I don't because it's too many positions
many,
but I think the more you see the games or the more you play, you develop a feeling for freestyle chess, and that's why I think over a period it's maturing. It has not matured yet; it's still on the phase of maturing. But initially, freestyle, you would see people making lots of errors in
Yeah.
the beginning. Now it has reduced a little bit, and it'll go down the more they understand.
And with it, if you are given an option now for the rest of your life to just play freestyle with good prize money events and all, would you like it? Like this continues for the remain, like how Magnus now, by the way, A5 and already white is back.
yeah.
Hmm.
Would you like this sort of thing where, okay, now you just play freestyle? Or do you keep.
No, I think for chess, it's important that both are there, not just one, because there's such a strong legacy with chess, and also for new people, it's not easy for them to adapt to freestyle. Like once they learn normal chess, it's all established. There are openings, and then they can transition to freestyle if they want to. I think it always in the world, it's never either or. It's more of and situation. This
Yeah.
and that.
So this and
Like
freestyle.
how it's like Harshit's dating policy.
Bye, 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 bye.
Sorry, just
I'm
was a
very,
joke.
very normal.
Oh my god!
Boom, bam, bye.
Harshit bhai is like
He's
मेरे को
joking,
क्यों मेरे को
joking.
क्यों वो क्या था? What do you call?
मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा?
हाँ, मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा?
No, I was just trying to make sure people understand. So
Yes.
giving a metaphor.
Oh, what queen? Oh,
No, it's been Sagar. Sagar bhai should leave. Sagar bhai suggesting illegal moves.
Oh, but now the H pawn is there. This could still be something.
बचा लिया सागर भाई.
हाँ तो but yeah, it's important to
Yeah, just
have
so that
that.
make people should understand.
And philosophy is very important in life.
Only in certain situations. I mean, in chess, it's good to have flexible options like e4 and d4.
Yes. Oh, he got up.
He resigned probably.
Yeah.
Right.
He resigned. Okay, guys. I think I'll also leave.
When
because
they
it's been a
resign,
long day.
Resign from
you know how these players resign. I've seen they often, when they're losing, they get up and then they come back and then they shake hands.
Oh, okay.
It's like they are like,
No,
"Arey
it
yaar."
says it's draw.
What?
No, it cannot be draw.
Yeah, for sure not. I think it kind of comes from like these basketball games where they like finish the game, they walk, and then they come on the other side and like shake hands, maybe.
Let me just see where the kings are placed. They did place it opposite each other actually.
Okay, I think it must be a mistake because the positions.
No, look, e4, e5.
Oh no, it's not possible that it's a draw.
Yeah.
Maybe they placed it wrong.
Yeah, please do wrong.
Got it. And Vidit, before you leave, how is Las Vegas treating you?
It's a culture shock for me. Las Vegas.
Are you enjoying it?
I've not gone out much, so hard for me to say about anything about the city. But the culture here is very different, and it's too much for me to understand.
Look at Harshit.
Sagar bhai, he looks at me and he gives me some
Yeah,
facial
I
expression.
think Harshit can tell better about the culture here.
Harshit is like, I'm culture shock for me here. Everything looks normal.
No, it's actually too much. So I'm just trying to, get some rest and.
Yes, Harshit bhai.
Oh, there was stalemate. People are saying there was stalemate. I don't know.
This king, queen f, like.
I don't know, but how? Where stalemate? King h5, queen g7, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, that could have happened.
But why is the move not there?
Yeah, no, forget it.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Okay, guys, I think I'll take a break.
Yeah.
What's your plan now? You will go back or you are still with these players?
I was there with these players telling them about pre-game strategies and stuff. And also behind the stage, we were playing some freestyle games ourselves, like Hand and Brain or like Wesley, Levon, Hans, Fabi. The US team. I was just hanging out there.
Okay.
But
And-
I think I'll now go.
Do you have an aim for this event? The main event? This one? No? Finish in top 8,
what aim to have?
like finish in upper bracket for the first.
Of
or-
course, that's normal. Everybody wants to finish.
No,
in
not
top
everybody, but for you personally, because I think the first freestyle you played, it was also very close to your wedding, and it was not something that you could focus on fully. So, is there something specific you've come here with, or just
No, just play.
play?
I mean, of course, you want to finish in top 4 in the group stages and stuff, but apart from that, nothing like crazy planning. Yeah, I just want to be like, the plan is not to be jet lagged for the first.
And
2
you have
days.
2 days now.
Yeah.
Today, tonight, tomorrow, full day, and then of course the media day is a little bit heavy.
It's very hectic.
Yeah.
It's very hectic. The media day. I wish it was split between tomorrow and day after.
Or maybe media day and then rest day could also be.
Yeah, but I think probably they want to change the set and everything. It takes time so that they have some buffer because the next day is 11 o'clock.
Yes.
The game's 11 o'clock.
Very exciting, guys. Vidit is going to be playing here along with Arjun, Prag, and facing the best in the business. And we couldn't be more excited, Vidit bhai. Thank you so much for staying here,
Yes.
for coming by, and making it fun for us to
Yeah.
stream. So thank
No,
you.
I think it's all Amruta's jokes that make it fun. I'm just add on. I'm a new fan of Amruta.
Amruta has one more joke. Bye for you before you leave.
Yeah, go for it. You
Please
should come here.
sit. Bye. Please sit.
Last one is
the
this.
joke-
No. You have to sit. Otherwise, she won't say. Please sit.
I'm not sitting. I have to
It's
go.
so
Baba.
easy to pull Amruta.
Arey,
I just like like this, and she just fell.
Okay.
ए भाई आओ ना तो आपकी हंसी नहीं दिखेगी तो
वो वैसे भी नहीं दिखेगी.
ये सेम जोक रिवर्स है ये elephant falls in love with an ant. So where does he go? Where he meets the ant?
Banana shop.
नहीं. Good try.
Coconut
Very
shop.
close. Very close. At least he is able to think.
Literally,
When I
but-
ask you, you are not able to think also. You underestimate this stuff.
I thought, look at how Vidit
Under-
is outside the frame.
With it.
I'm in the
Important
frame.
है. हाँ.
What elephant line?
अरे elephant का सबसे what is his feature? Like if you look at
Yeah,
him,
he like-
what is his important feature?
Water.
Trunk.
No, this
One
trunk.
is trunk and what else?
Tail.
Yours.
Yeah. What is this?
Tusks. Yeah.
Ears,
Exactly,
ears,
tusk.
Dentist.
क्या बात है? Awesome, Sagar.
चलो विदित मैं भी आता हूँ.
सब लोग मैं खुद भी जा रही हूँ मेरा जोक सुन
अरे सभी चले जा रहे हैं. ओके गाइस.
हर्षित भाई कैरी ऑन कर लो.
ये joke नहीं था.
ये जोक हो गया.
I'm losing my trust on jokes.
They're intellectual jokes, smart jokes.
I have to hear. It's the thing called anti-joke. Like it's so bad that it makes you laugh.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow.
But Amruta,
Good term. Anti-jokes, guys, as Vidit said. These two are created.
These.
Yeah, these two are created properly.
I think you should. It's very good that you are in chess.
I thought you
Now I
would say
look
something
at
else.
this and I only see dentist.
हाथी मेरा साथी.
Hathi mera sathi. Okay, but I'll come after 5 minutes. then.
Yeah.
I want to come. Yeah? ठीक है. अपन सारे जा सकते हैं. हाँ ठीक है मुझे फिर बुलाना. I'll come again.
Amruta, amazing jokes you have actually. It's just mind blowing.
मतलब ये जोक में ऐसा you don't feel like you just feel हाँ यार smart, ऐसा मैं करती हूँ खुद को तो क्या ही ना. Look, so many times Sagar is traveling, so then I have to laugh at night before I sleep for some time, some humor. So you create some humor, right?
Correct.
Sometimes I shoot some reels, sometimes I.
Yeah, your reels are just top notch.
You like it?
Yeah, I do
अच्छा.
like it on Instagram.
अरे
I don't know if I like
Thank
it
you.
personally, but Instagram पे तो like करता हूँ.
Instagram का माहौल है. Shaker is saying I'm unemployed, so I'm here. Okay, that's Las Vegas में PJ हो गया. Stalemate. मजा आया, but I think Vidit was here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Great.
Good
You
banter.
guys
Yeah.
analyzed. Another round over. Fourth round over.
Fourth
Harshit
round
bhai.
over. We are
Another 4
और
more.
4 round बाकी है अमृता. Incredible.
4 राउंड की चांदनी. 4 दिन की चांदनी रहती है ना. हर्षित
So-
भाई, when are you going to play next? अरे good question.
When am I going to play next? I am not sure yet actually. I am still thinking maybe next month there is some tournament happening in Japan that I might
Oh,
consider to like I'm
Wow, which
considering
one?
to play actually. Mayur invited me to this tournament.
क्या बात है?
Yeah.
Is it open tournament?
Yeah, Japan Chess Open 19th September is going to happen. So I'm thinking that maybe I can combine that with something happening.
Too good, bhai.
Yeah, some
19.
simul or something in Japan. So it could be interesting.
क्या बात है? Solid. मजा आएगा. Get hands for interview. Yes, we'll try. We'll get everybody one by one. आज Levon, Vidit, 2 players we got.
We
Out
got
of
you
16.
अमृता. वो तो मतलब क्या ही मतलब वेगस में इतना जैकपॉट ही नहीं है.
अरे हाँ यार, I traveled to US. I don't know how come. When the flight was getting flight में वो बोला flight is cancelled. Then I was like, okay, maybe
It's
I'm
not
going
meant to
back
be, yeah.
home. Now maybe I'm not coming to Vegas, but somehow it happened.
Yeah.
Mighty Catalan says, Amrita ma'am, I had seen you and Sagar back in Gujarat under 16 Olympiad. I was from Nepal. अरे क्या बात है? That is amazing because that under 16 Olympiad, that Olympiad Prague was playing, Ali Reza was playing, Nihal was playing.
I remember.
It was
Yeah.
so amazing. Amazing था वो. Yeah, Harshit bhai, if you're tired, you need a break, you can go
No,
and
no,
come
I'm
back
not
for the
tired.
round.
If you are tired, it's
I
okay.
am fine. I slept well at night, so I'm good. And also today we had what to say, dosa in the morning, guys.
Yeah,
So it was nice.
masala dosa.
Luckily, it is on the way. It's very rare that
And you
you know
got
something is.
mendu vada?
I got Medu vada, yeah. Medu vada. That's my Mendu is not working well. Mendu
Win.
is brain.
7884 says, see you, Amruta, Harshit and Sagar, Saturday, Sunday next week.
क्या
Array,
बात है
see you soon.
Solid.
Yes, guys, we are here in Vegas until the 21st, and the tickets are also still available. I think only a few tickets left, so do check out the tickets, and if possible, to come here in Vegas to see all the players playing live, and maybe potentially we can even arrange a live
Meetup.
live
We
meetup.
planning a
Yeah,
meetup on 21st most probably. We can decide about the venue and something like that on the go, maybe in a
yeah,
day or two. That would be great.
yeah.
Yeah, many people are going. We are going to meet many people here. मजा आएगा.
So 4 rounds हो गए, and Quinten Post is leading with 3.5 out of 8 right now.
Wow.
And then Rejan
Rondo.
Rondo is on 3 out of 4.
And then Harrison is also on 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow Derek has been struggling in this tournament.
Yeah, it's been tough. But his games have been pretty like he has got some. He was winning in some of the games and then
It
he
was close.
lost.
And I
So
think as long as the games are close, it's very exciting.
yeah,
So this is a very nice invitational tournament that they're having. The winner will get $25,000 that they can donate to the charity of their choice.
that is also very good. Like the whole big prize money is going to such a noble cause. Overall, what freestyle over here has managed to do is fabulous.
Yeah.
Win again, super chats. Try famous Vegas brunch. I recommend Wicked Spoon.
Wicked Spoon. My God.
Have you heard about it?
I've never heard about it, but it
But the
sounds
name,
intriguing.
Wicked Spoon.
You have my attention.
Mornings are, guys, like very quick and happening. Like there's no time. You have to get ready. There's going to be set up. In fact, from 16th, the tournament will begin in the morning at 11 o'clock, which means maybe better for Indian time actually, because
Very-
that would be 11:30 at night and not 3 a.m. like it
It will be
started today.
10:30 p.m., which will be very
Yeah.
good.
So I think no 11:30. No?
11:30, sorry.
Yeah. But 11:30 is good.
11:30
Many of our chess audience is there, so मजा आएगा वहाँ पे. So we'll be rushing over here सुबह after eating a dosa. Harshit bhai.
Yeah, yeah.
Harshit bhai, can you eat dosa every single day in the morning?
I don't think so. I think I can eat the avocado toast every single day of the morning. I just love it.
बाप रे इतना
Avocado toast and coffee is just my favorite breakfast.
Then maybe you may not join us, yeah,
Like-
every day for dosa.
Like some nice coffee and with a crispy avocado toast, and then just that sound that comes when you eat on it.
Crack, crack, crack. I can understand you are missing it like anything today. Maybe tonight you have to find some avocado toast date.
Yes.
Oh God. Vin says Wicked Spoon is the brunch at Hotel Cosmopolitan. Acha. Got it. Would be very difficult. Whatever is on the way for us, it's highly possible. Whatever is not on the way may be slightly
tricky.
difficult for us to do. Yeah. Harshit bhai looks smart today. Says
भाई आज
Cyber.
today क्या भाई?
हाँ ना,
ये
ऐसा
क्या?
कैसे
But
हो
thanks a
सकता
lot
है?
भाई. आज तो भी बोला पर.
And Sagar Patel says on the tournament day also can I meet you guys for some time, right? I guess so. Once the tournament is over,
Last round.
last round है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? और ये टोपी कहाँ से पहनी?
Last round है भाई. क्या ही news लाए हो भाई आप तो?
हर्षित
ये
भाई
कैसे
खुश
हो
हो
गया?
गया.
नहीं, I wanted to stay actually because
Maybe can I go?
Oh my
go
God!
down?
सागर भाई,
Amazing.
कहाँ से लाए ये कैप?
Can I leave, guys? I have to leave since
ये कहाँ से लाए
some
कैप भाई
time.
आप?
मेरे को
Yeah,
जाने
sure,
दो, तो
please.
मैं उधर
हाँ,
थोड़ा
ये
ये मैं ऐसे ही बाहर गया था. I met Tostan and he had these caps, so he gave
wow.
me one.
Amruta, we should get caps like this freestyle chess caps.
चलेगा.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there will be more. So, by the way, this is the main game.
Yeah, Quinten is leading against Harrison. He's leading the tournament, and with white pieces, if he wins, he guarantees championship alongside a nice $25,000 check
That he will contribute to
towards
charity.
towards the charity. And
Also, I just got to know what is the plan for the next freestyle chess, and it's actually very exciting, and something might just happen in India, perhaps.
when
The next for the next
Are you
leg.
supposed to reveal?
No, I'm not revealing anything. Maybe,
maybe tricky,
maybe, and then it'll be so much fun if something comes to India.
that would be crazy actually.
Yeah. Harshit, bye.
Bye. I would. It
Harshit
would be
bhai,
super exciting.
imagine that there is an event that's happening in India at the same time in US. Would you prefer to come to India or to stay in US?
So what events? Two.
Yeah, suppose two events are happening.
Oh, I
Both
mean,
equally important.
I mean,
both-
I would. I mean, I feel like
Very tough
from the
question, bhai.
three events that I have been covering of freestyle, it definitely does have a special place in my heart. I enjoy coming to freestyle events. I enjoy playing freestyle.
Both are
I
freestyle events only, bhai.
oh, both are freestyle
Yes.
events. That's very
So
tough.
the question is not on whether you will cover freestyle or not. The question is whether you would like to cover from India or from the US.
I think after this event, we need something to happen in India. So I'm going to say that I would love for something to happen in India because the people have to witness the level of production and organization back in India so that we can take it to a next level.
Wow. So Harshit Bhai has just said that he will come to India if this happens. Let's go, Harshit Bhai.
Yeah.
Oh, castling. Beautiful.
Wow,
move
yeah,
by
dude.
Quinten.
Quinten, so alert. Switcheroo, bhai.
Switcheroo bhai, getting the rooks on the f file,
This
putting
looks-
pressure on f6 with the bishop, but the knight on e4 as steady as a rock.
It's steady as a rock, but we somehow have to get rid of it. And that's why this move, knight f, bhai,
भाई
Quinten post.
क्विंटन ओपी हो जाए दोस्तों. क्विंटन क्या ही खेल रहा है.
He has his eyes on this pawn on f6. The goal has been set in his eyes. The goal post is set. That's the pawn on f6. He's trying his best to.
I will actually take here.
Queen takes.
And then d4, shut down
Oh,
your
shut.
bishop.
That was an interesting idea.
Then you would play
c3.
c3.
I would have.
Why, this is deja vu feeling. I remember we commentating something like this some months ago, and you said this same thing. C3 will open the
Open
position.
up the position, yeah.
And
it's super important that a rocket doesn't get blocked by a pawn chain on d4. And right now the f6 pawn is gone. This bishop has opened up. Queen is gonna come into e3. Boom, bam.
I think
Quinten is gonna take it home.
Almost going to win this tournament. It's the last round, guys. Win 7884 says the brunch at win is also great, but $. Actually, yes, we are not staying at win.
Yeah,
We are
and
staying
also
at Hilton.
I've realized after coming to Vegas that it's a place where people have to spend a lot of money.
If they want to spend, but actually, if you don't want to spend, then you can just
Correct. Yeah.
not spend. So
Yeah.
it's like there is an option to spend a lot, and you can also be like, okay, I am just here to watch.
But it's a place which
Where they
in
have
order
options to spend.
yes, and in order to like
Finish.
oh, rook f8, yeah, this is
Finito.
finito la comedy. Quinten post is gonna take it home, and I think after queen f8, rook f8, and he picks up that rook on h8, Harrison might just throw in the towel.
Yeah, he's a full queen down.
Sagar bhai, Chesstival happening today. Your like impressions from what happened today?
This event has been evolving for me as it's happening. For example, at first I was like, wow, this is cool. Then I was thinking about like, okay, what's actually going on? Then suddenly, then Levon came. He told me a few stories. Then you told a few things. Then Vidit came. I think overall, I feel this has been beautiful for chess. I am very happy that this is done. It brings new people to chess, but more than that, what I've been very, very impressed by is their love for chess. Like each and every NBA player, how are they able to love chess so much? It also goes to show what?
No, that was a mouse slip for sure.
It also goes to show the that chess is a very, very enjoyable sport for many.
Exactly. Yeah.
And by the way, I was outside. I was just seeing what people are doing in the audience in the break, and yeah, they were all hanging around, chilling, watching their like they can carry their phones and
It
all.
feels very personalized when you
Yeah.
visit one of these events because you are so up close with all of these legends of chess and basketball. And I think that they're getting a good return of their money by coming here and spending on the tickets because you get to see these players. You can even hear the commentary live, the atmosphere, the vibes, immaculate.
Amazing, amazing. I'm very happy with these innovations, and I think this is the right way to put forth chess for the live audience. You cannot have live audience sitting and just watching without understanding what's going on. Not everyone understands. No, I think these days when even I see the live games, Arshit bhai, I don't understand without a bar often, or I don't know what exactly is happening. So I think it's really a good development that we have now in-ear commentary.
And it kind of brings you back to the old times, where you used to travel in these buses and you could listen to
A Walkman.
yeah, exactly. You could listen to all of the
Do you know
things.
what Walkman is?
Walkman, I've heard of this.
भाई
Walkie
Walkman,
talkie.
not walkie talkie, Walkman. भाई आप Walkman के जमाने के बाद born हुए हो.
Thoda. By
Oh,
the way, Rajon Rondo wins, who was on 3 out of 4. So he
yes.
moves to 4 out of 5, which makes Quinten winning this super important, but he has done it. Queen f5 is checkmate. Yeah, game over. Quinten post doing it in style. Yeah. GG is there. Quinten's just showing like what his opponent could have done better, but
Quinten Post 7 feet tall, yeah.
yeah, crazy. Like if we want to take a selfie, it might not even be easy to take a selfie with him.
Did he also win the? Ah, he didn't win, right?
Yeah, but he was
The-
very close because if Tania said King D3 there, I think they were super close.
True. By the way, Vin says if you are new, try blackjack and roulettes at casino. No, I think we will let the casinos be. We won't go there.
Yeah.
We prefer spending time maybe doing chess here and at the Sphere maybe if we get some time. I think
That would be
I'm
cool, yeah.
actually interested to go to the Sphere. Someone also said they will sponsor our trip to Sphere, but I think guys we will sponsor it on our own.
Yeah.
Quinten won.
Quinten Post has won the tournament. Great job by him. Rajon Rondo, if I'm not mistaken, finishes second. Yes. And then Daryl Morey wins against Derrick Rose. So Derrick actually had a very tough tournament.
Did Derek score any points?
No. And then this game we somehow don't have, or we have. Not sure.
Backstreet Boys are playing at the Sphere.
Yes.
Says Win.
Yes.
Yes, everyone has gone quite crazy about it. That Backstreet Boys are here, and perhaps it's also a to-do thing here.
Yeah. But I think for now you just need some sleep, Sagar bhai.
No, I just need, you know what, Harshit bhai, I just need
Oh.
what Queen blunder from a
Yeah.
winning position.
Yeah, what do you need?
1 second. This is the game between board. This is board 4, right? Let's have the video of these players. Oh, he just blundered the queen.
Yeah,
and
big blunder.
what happened? Who won?
Oh, time loss. Time loss for white.
Did Tony Snell do the
What
JNK
is
gambit?
yeah, JNK gambit. Oh
When
yeah.
will Vidit play? Vidit will play on 16th, guys.
Yeah, and these are the standings. Quinten Post wins the tournament with 4.5 out of 8. Rejon Rondo gets second with 4 out of 5. And I think this concludes the Chestival, the first day of a week-long event that Freestyle has here in Las Vegas, Sagarbai. I think it was a super good event. The timings for people in India are a little bit hard
Oh, but you know,
to join it
Harshit bhai,
live.
when we started at around 3:30 a.m., we had close to 1,000 people
Really?
tuning in.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
So there were, and then of course throughout as it went on, many people dropped off. But I think it was a great day. Also, guys, it's we know that it won't have as many people coming in as normal times or as peak hours. But if you do wake up or if you are sleeping late, just join in, say a hi.
Yeah.
We would really appreciate your
Yeah, we
presence.
love the positive energy and
We also have a very nice camera for. अरे कार्ड फुल हो गया
अरे
भाई. कार्ड फुल हो
we
गया.
are back, we are back.
तो वो अभी बंद हो जाएगा, but ठीक है.
So tomorrow I think we won't be having any live stream. I think tomorrow is a rest day, guys. But we will be back day after tomorrow.
No, day after नहीं.
Oh, 16th को.
परसों
So
परसों नहीं तरसों.
तरसों अभी 2 दिन का break है, guys. So you can get back to your normal sleeping routine, and then we will see you again for the Grand Slam, the main tournament of Vegas here, and will be very fun as Hans Niemann has joined for the first time, and we obviously have all the superstars playing. So, Sagar, by any last few words?
Last few words. So, by the way, guys, the group for the round robin stage has been created. We have two groups, 16 players divided into groups of 8 each, and 4 players in each group will go to the upper bracket. 4 players in each group will go to the lower bracket. So, the group for group white is called, it has Magnus, Prag, Vincent,
Lev?
yes, Levon, Aronian. So it's not like India, US. I mean, not.
Yeah.
There are a few USA players here. Vincent, Levon, Wesley So, Abdu Satarov, Javokir Sindarov, and Bibi Sara.
Yeah.
And then you have group black where you have Hikaru, Fabi, Arjun, Dominguez, Neiman, Vidit, Robson, Sevian.
Wow, these are some tough groups that they've made.
I think it's very tough to. Both groups are tough.
Yeah.
But I would consider group black to be slightly tougher.
I was about to say the same. I find the group because there are some hungry players playing. Robson and Sevian, they really want to prove themselves in this tournament.
Yeah.
So they are going to fight with every single drop of their energy, and we are going to see them fight it out in 2 days from now, Sagar bhai. So I think super excited for this tournament.
बहुत मजा आएगा. तो we'll be back, and I think it's time to end the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing much else. I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Good. So then, guys, see you all. Take care, and thank you for joining us. We had a lot of fun, and we will be back on 16th. Actually, in India, it will already be 17th when we start. No. It will be 11:30 p.m. on 16th.
Yeah. See you guys.